Alrighty. After the disaster that was yesterday, even though I shouldn't really call it a disaster, um, we're gonna have quite a fun time, right? Can't get any worse. We got around to doing the Necromo Flashpoint, and oh boy, the zombies are a thing. Ah, it was quite awful. But that also means we kinda need to start thinking about the future of our party. With all the new mechs that are coming up, I think we have like 3 mechs. We have the Kossar, we have the Helipolis, and the Griffin. We're gonna have a wide variety of new medium to heavy mechs available. So yeah, the best question I should be asking myself is, what will be the best way to move forward? Are we still gonna be dropping in 2 medium mechs and 2 light mechs, or 3 mediums, 1 light, 2 mediums, 1 heavy, 1 light? I'm really not sure yet. So that's definitely something to think about. Yeah, I think we've been to the store already. But yeah, so that's the entire stuff that happened. That cost me quite dearly. The poor blackjack. Well, not dearly. It's just a little bit of a scratch. But yeah, the blackjack got hammered up quite badly, and we had quite a lot of armor chipping. Now, I do want to deploy as soon as I can, which means that we probably want to wait for the Freeman to be done together with the Cougar, and then we gonna go and grab our next mission. Afterwards, once the Griffin is ready to deploy... Means that I'm missing 1 heavy mech. Maybe we'll wait until both the Griffin, the Freeman and the Cougar are done, and the Griffin will be for 1 mission or replacement medium. Either way, so yeah, we have quite a lot of damage. The Rattlesnake is injured, which means that she'll be replaced for quite a while for some other people. But all things considered, we're still doing pretty well. Cash flow is being stretched quite poorly. 30 days until our next payday, and there's lots of things I want to do. Lots of money that I'm gonna need to spend, and probably lots of money I'm gonna need to earn. So what will be the best way to move forward? I've considered doing paydays. I've considered picking up the missions on this map that don't have any zombie warnings. That might be a pretty good idea. You know, grab the easy missions you can, such as an urgent matter, 1.4 million, 419. I probably want to go very heavy on the salvage, but there is a drop ton maximum, which shouldn't be a problem for us. One thing that's worth mentioning is 419 has worked out superbly for us every single time we did it, besides the last time. Do I still want to go for the max salvage, or do I actually want to take the payday? Yowzers. It's against Delirium Commonwealth. We might get pretty good max. But if I go heavy on the salvage, we're practically missing out on almost 1 million in cash. So yeah, that's a bit touch and go if you ask me. For now, we'll let time tick through until we at least have access to the Griffin, so 4 days. Oh, if we don't bypass the faulty interlock, we're looking at a 17% drop across the board. Draconian is animated, practically shouting, and you try to remember how you got drawn into this argument. Apparently with her technical background, Draconian too thinks she has identified a serious flaw in the Argo's secondary power interlock. For her part, Dr. Murray insists the interlock is working correctly. We're lucky it's only 70%. That isn't the interlock. These systems have just missed several centuries worth of annual maintenance. Your plan will potentially expose the entire central core to an overload. Uh-oh. Trust Franconian. Oh no. Are we gonna test the anime girl? Oh no. Alright, Franconian, come on. Let's see how smart you are. You say, Dr. Marat, can you run a small-scale test to find out what's happening? She frowns at you. I suppose it's worth examining. She turns to Franconian to develop a test plan. Later in the day, Marat tells you that Franconian was both right and wrong. The interlock really is causing a power drop, but there's no safe way to route around it. Added to the grown pile of Argo issues we have no way to fix. Well, at least Franconian has gotten the high spirits, but No tech points, right? Ah, high spirits can be a good thing. Hey, there's Levick, how you doing? Yeah, that's good. Alright, so I think it's gonna be the Griffin's maiden voyage. Before I wanna kick out the Griffin, it has two ERPPC cannons. That's pretty good, that's pretty good. Some Guardian tech, regular engine. It's fast, it shoots, and it has a stealth system. I'm doing pretty fine. I'm ready for some actual battle tech, and you know, consider the fact we actually get to deploy some fun mechs. Very happy about that. Alright, so it's time for me to decide at least which mission it will be. Are we gonna go for the Cold Raptor, or are we gonna go for an Urgent Matter? Why did you outfit the melee medium with ERPPCs again? Because it's not melee ready yet. We're missing the melee weapons, and yeah, we're missing melee oriented weapons. I think that was the main issue. Yeah, got claws. We have one claw. One bloody claw. Also, I would love to get a 8-ton shield if possible. That would be beautiful. Some extra defense, considering the fact that the Griffin most likely won't be that agile. Okay, I think it's time to put this thing to the test the best way we can, which is with a Urgent Matter. Oh boy, we're gonna go maximum salvage. That sweet 1 million that we're gonna be missing out on though. Now it's against the Lyrian Commonwealth, so let's see. Oh boy, we're gonna be using the Griffin. Oh, we're gonna be using the Griffin. Now the question is, since we're gonna be using the Centurion and the Griffin, and I know that Wildfire has some affinity with Centurion, do we move Wildfire to the Griffin and have somebody else take over the Centurion, or... It also requires a certain amount of piloting. Do you have a pilot with minus heat? I do not think I do. I do not think I do. Oh, dependable. Minus 5% stability damage taken. Curious. Not great, but curious. Improved panic resistance. Now that's good. Hold on, Deb. You're very dependable. +1 evasion generated -1 accuracy. Yee. That ain't great. Commander. Not like your guys get panics very often. I will never forget that incident with the fireball. That's... that will be with me for the rest of my life, I swear. Freaking punching out because I got shot by an AC-20 only once. Or was it an AC-10? No, it was a Gauss rifle. Just buggered on out after the damn thing died as well. Alright, so nobody with minus heat. Jinx, +1 evasion gained and max evasion, -1 defense. Okay, that actually is pretty bad. For somebody who's in a mech that I'd rather not get shot at. So no heats, and I'm thinking of keeping our fingers crossed, hope for the best with the Griffin, and we're gonna put somebody with decent gunnery into the Griffin itself, which will be Strider. Strider would allow a little bit of melee, but the awareness is not as great as the Tactician. We have less good or tactics. Bullet trap it will be. 4 gunnery is decent. I was hoping for 5 gunnery. That's kind of the thing. But we have nobody with 5 gunnery, and I actually feel kind of ashamed about that. So the Griffin, the Cougar, the Freeman, and the Centurion, together with both our striker vehicles, because we have no different vehicles, should be everything we need for this fight. Put me in the Griffin. But what about the Commando tab? Ah, shit. What about the Commando? Well, I mean, you're gonna need to pilot the Griffin eventually, so I guess that might work. Close range BPCing. It's very hard to argue with that until, you know, the Griffin dies. So the Freeman is going to be a scouting unit in that case. Yeah, we're gonna promote the Freeman to become a scouting unit. Okay, yeah, bullet trap would still work. I'm not too happy with bullet trap, but I'm definitely not complaining about it either. So let's deploy with these people. A drop cost of 100k, so let's hope for the best. And off we go. I would have liked to take the Griffin on a test run on a easier mission, but honestly it's either this or like a 1 school difficulty mission, which I might even just forego altogether. Have you seen that construction queue? Oof. It's pretty rough. And I can't believe that the Griffin is finally ready. It's been such a long time coming. But yeah, that's something else to consider as well. The heavier the mechs are that we drop, the more we have to pay in the drop cost. I'd like to avoid that if possible. The other thing that I'm kind of worried about, since we now have a very heavy mech, that means that all the 2 skull difficulty missions and 1 skull difficulty missions should be more difficult because it takes the 6 best mechs that we have available in the mech bay, I believe, if I understood correctly. These guys are amateurs, let's make the best out of it. Good hunting. Or does it take the 6 best mechs on a mission? Because that actually can be a big difference. Alright, perfect. Let's drop, let's fight, let's kill. Hopefully don't get killed. What the hell's going on over there?
Ready for action.
Oh shit. Wow, okay.
This planet is as dry as my mouth. I want some apple juice.
Oh boy. Hey there, Doomsday, how you doing? Oh boy, what is this little fella? I think this is Hunchback, isn't it? Should be. Yeah, human harvest. Alright.
Standing by.
Yeah, Hunchback. Straight in for a melee attack, right? If only. Time to PPC some fools. Let's hope that it sticks. That's always the important point. So this is turn 1 evasion.
Got it.
So what else do we have besides a hunchback? Yeah, I think I'm gonna stick with reserving. Somebody oh shit, my vehicles. Oh, don't even think about it. Okay, so we have not moved our vehicles. A Valkyrie as well. Isn't this a wasp? Looks kinda like it might be a wasp. We'll see. And we have a Valkyrie. Hunchback, and there should be a 4th one. Haven't seen him yet. Alright, we're gonna wait at least until the Hunchback is acted. Ah. You're in a better situation than me. I'm so sorry to hear that. I know it can be pretty tough to survive.
I've got eyes on hostile reinforcements.
Okay.
Heading your way.
That came from above. How's your situation like? Are you getting hammered by medium mechs? Oh boy. Bye, Hunchback. Come again. I did the primitive start. Oh god. It requires a lot of balls to do that. Somebody mentioned it before and I can't imagine ever doing a primitive start. That's so terrifying. Oh boy. Okay, so striking the Prowler, that's not that terrifying at all.
Receiving you.
I assume that your primitive start is also inside Clanner territory? uh... Alright, so I can move over here, start tagging the... Ah, it's a stinger! Right. Okay, we're gonna reserve... No, Bullet Trap is gonna move. Okay, I think I have a good plan on how to do this. Bullet Trap is going to move.
Moving to position.
It's not going too badly, it's just the fact that my heavy mech is the equivalent to a medium. Oof. I mean, that is pretty rough, let's be fair. No flaming, just tagging. Let's go. Pretty sure I'll get that sorted one of these days. I had to try.
Target missed.
Oh, we actually could see him. Yeah, I didn't notice the hunchback. I thought he actually ran behind here and we couldn't see him. Oh, bollocks. Oh, fuck me. And here we go again, guys.
Standing by.
Here we go again. Oh no. Alright, Valkyrie is #1 target priority. I'm not gonna be dealing with laser. I'm not gonna be dealing with, yeah, mines.
Move order received.
Alright, so the question is... Hit chances are roughly about the same. The Hunchback has a little bit better hit chance to get hit. Pretty sure that was their only mine salvo. Still says missiles. Alright, well, we're gonna start with the Hunchback. It really is the better hit chance that we have. Wait, more? Also, I should beware the battle armors that are somewhere over there. Oh man, those are some really good hit chances actually against the Valkyrie. Surprisingly enough. Huh. How did that happen? Also, it kind of makes me curious. If I stand over here, shouldn't I have better hit chance because I'm not shooting from a forest? I'll take it.
Affirmative.
Are you gonna get more thunders? If they're augmented, hell yes. God, I love augmented thunder. Oh, the game lied to me. Can you believe it? The game lied to me. Well, back to it.
Commander?
Also, I should keep in mind, I do have access to a cougar. Which means we can have a little bit of,
Move order received.
a little bit of fun ourselves. Not even close. Yeah, I think I moved too far for the visuals. That's kind of why I didn't want to move the striker any further back. And this is embarrassing. So why is the Griffin not benefiting from the stealth? Oh, because this is the Mistwalker. Okay, no, that's wrong system. Wrong system. So 3 energy and 1 ballistic will be the layout for an AC-20 Hunchback. Yowzers. You never found the Chameleon LPS, right? I need to be very careful with that. I want to say yes, I did find the Chameleon LPS, but I don't think I did, so... Yeah, the Hunchback already moved. Sensors impaired.
Ready for orders.
Alright, we are ready for orders and they're gonna be good. They're gonna be hella good. How good are they gonna be actually? Am I gonna be a jerk and just missile the living crap out of him? Or am I gonna mine the living crap out of them? I'm gonna be aggressive, you know? That's how I'm gonna be playing this. Nice and aggressive. Which means I'm gonna bring the Cougar to the front lines. You know it. This might actually be too aggressive with Stinger on my flank. Okay, well, we'll stick in the back. No need to bring the Cougar to the front lines on turn 1. So I was thinking about 2 Cheffing. What else do we have? No Thunder, because Thunder is gonna hurt me, and maybe Swarming, because those two are nice close together. Let's do this.
Roger that.
Look at all those damage numbers. Oh, speak about look at all those damage numbers. Shouldn't have Alpha Strike with that. Ah shit, now we're on fire. And this is why I didn't want to delay bullet fire any further. Only a 60% chance to kick. That could have been beautiful. Could have been beautiful. I think the problem here is if we kick and I miss, and there's a pretty good chance to miss, that's the end of the commando. We lose our evasion. Better Warcrime the battle armors. Oh boy. How about a little charge, am I right? But no, I think I'm gonna play it safe. I'm a coward. It will be too aggressive. So sorry, Bullet Trap, I'm gonna reserve you even further.
Ready for orders.
Figure it out next turn. Oh, these are Deathfire missiles. And these guys have some pretty decent evasion. And of course well, hello there, Shadowhawk SHD-2D. Fancy seeing you here. Why? Why would you do this to me? Alright, I'd rather back up a bit. And I guess we could take a shot at the Valkyrie. Now I know I should be... Oh, no, there we go, Hunchback it is. I just want to have the best hit chance. Bollocks. Alright, so that is an AC-20. Well, now we know. Now we know, oh boy. Don't do it, Valkyrie. I should have checked the Valkyrie if it actually has a mine dispenser or mine missiles, but I think that answers that. If only I had a PPC guy. Okay.
Ah, God, I was sleeping. What do you want?
Alright. I can't believe that these bastards tried to attack Deb and they missed and they just set them on fire. I'm gonna take some we don't have ace pilot, so we can't shoot the ground and then move. But I think I might just shoot the ground instead, so we take like one step back and shoot the ground to get rid of all the mines around us. Should open up some mobility again. Doesn't mean I miss out on a PPC charge. PPC should allow us to clear mines, right? Right? High explosive removes mines in a 2 hex radius. Alright, well, I thought that's how PPC worked. Well, apparently it doesn't, so, great. Fantastic. Oh, man. Can't believe they would do this. We'll take some mine damage, I suppose. And the Valkyrie, yeah, there you go. I could have sworn I've seen people clear entire mines with PPCs. I think we even did it at one point. Alright, well here goes nothing.
You're asking a lot of an old guy.
Rip legs. Rip all my legs. Jeez, that is insane. I might also just try to aim for the Valkyrie at the same time, who seems to be panicked. Interesting. Where are the mines coming? Where are the rockets? Oh shit. Where's the ammo located at? Right there. That will be able to hit it. Anyways, let's shoot and forget, I suppose. Forget, yeah.
I can't believe I missed.
A shame.
I also can't believe I'm still.
I'm here.
Then we have the Centurion. I don't think I have the right max for this mission. I hate to say it, but yeah. This is just gonna go down the shitter ASAP.
Acknowledged.
God, so worried. Overheat alert. Oh, I have to Alpha Strike.
Target locked.
Only critted the AC-20.
Reporting critical hit. My heat
Also,
gauge is getting...
I'm highly considering getting rid of the Clan medium laser because it generates so much heat. And replacing it with... God, why are all our hit chances below 40%? What's up with that? Is it just a no visuals problem? Because I should have charged in the commando after all? This is a bit frustrating. I always assumed that our hit chances weren't that bad. Ah, it's nighttime, right. Oh, I can't believe it. Yeah, no visuals for days. Also, we're inside the mineral field? Oh no, he's inside the mineral field. Oof. Makes my life even worse. Damn it. Okay, well, I gave it everything I had. It just wasn't enough. I might also go from passive ECM jamming to active ECM jamming. Alright. And now we shoot to kill. No mercy, full aggression. The one thing I'm not going to be doing over here is move the Cougar. The Cougar is going to stand still because honestly, there is no better shot for me to take at this moment. We do have visuals this time around, but this is what this. Knockdown? Knockdown. Alright, well that's a decent start. Oh. Right leg destroyed, more stuff destroyed. This worries me significantly. Like the Valkyrie has to die, period. These mines are nasty. And we don't have no way of clearing the mines either. Once we kill these guys, and I can take literally one turn of recuperation before we start charging the others, I'm gonna use a PPC on the ground. I'm that convinced that that is how you can clear mines. Are they augmented mines? Nope. And they really are normal mines. Cool. Looks like the Stinker offered itself up.
Standing by.
A fitting sacrifice. How badly can our legs get damaged here? On one hand, yes, the singer wants to die. On the other hand... The hunchback. Oh boy. The hunchback. Oh ho. I know what I'm gonna be doing. Rip legs. Ugh. Like what? 16. My legs are fine. Oh my god, I so totally want to dispense those rockets, but let's not do it. Not right now. Where's the AC-20 at? Yeah, this is the AC-20 and the AC-20... Oh, that's the ammo for the AC-20, gotcha. I think the AC-20 might be on this shoulder part. Oh yeah, it is. Alright, off you go, buddy.
Engaging with target.
Well, that was incredibly disappointing. Incredibly disappointing. Hi, hunchback. I mean, we have 6 evasion in my defense. Oh, okay. Good night. I mean, if it wants to take a nap, sure. I guess.
Ready for
I think the mineral field might have caused a bit of instability there. The next up, I do want to take care of the Valkyrie if I can. I just gotta ignore the battle armor for 1 or 2 turns. Yeah, we'll go after the Valkyrie and then next turn we'll grab the battle armors. These things just have a bunch of lasers, so that's fine. That is fine. Perfectly fine.
Confirmed.
Then we'll commit to war crimes. Alright, take a dirt nap, buddy.
Enemy outflanked. I'm out of short-range missiles.
I expected that to go a lot better. Okay. Hi. Oh man, I expected that to go a lot better. Alright.
Waiting for orders.
Commander?
I think I'm good without punching. Oh boy. Hunchback will be out for the count, that is fine. Sidestep. It's better to sidestep into the forest, but then I won't have a flanking shot. What about
What's up,
Scaros?
boss?
So Scaros can do a few things. He could potentially rocket the Valkyrie, which is what I'm thinking about doing. Or he could potentially rocket the Stinger. So let's start with Wildfire.
Waiting for orders.
I think I know what I want to do with Wildfire. Just tank
Order
for days.
acknowledged.
We're running way too hot anyway, so 55 heat. That should be fine. I probably might slap on some bolt-on rockets. You know, just unload everything I can against him. Then hopefully we can move on from him. But oof, those hit chances are rough. Yeah, my heat is not helping me out at all.
Engaging target.
Okay, part of me is glad that I unloaded everything I had.
My assassins
Part
are
of me isn't. Yeah, he got destroyed. I'm a bit worried about the Shadow Hulk. That's definitely somebody I worry about, together with the Enforcer.
Yes,
Yowzers.
Commander.
Alright, so turn 10, I get to shoot him again. So I think I'm gonna stick with doubling down on the Valkyrie. I'll probably double down on the Valkyrie. Okay, do I go pure arty missiles? Do I go pure arty missiles or do I like chef him or anything? I don't think chefing makes a lot of sense against this guy, so... Because his rockets don't need to be accurate. Augment the thunder rockets anyways. So, full throttle, let's go. Damn.
Ah, God, I was sleeping.
Ooh,
What
we
do
still
you
have the
want?
Griffin. Kinda forgot about the Griffin. I'll take one tiny step forward again. Alright. Alright, here we go. One PPC shot. Perfect. Right against this guy. We'll even go for a second one, but boy, that heat is insane. Oh, this one actually does 10 more damage. No, never mind. That's weird.
Lining him up, knocking him down just like Bellow Woods.
I'm surprised this guy's still alive. Holy crap. Come on, bud.
Orders?
Isdar is the man who's gonna pull it off for us, right? Oh, man, this mission is pretty nasty for me. It's supposed to be a warm-up mission. You know that Stinger's gonna kick somebody, right? I think he might actually lose his stability if he decides to do so. Because his leg is gonna give out. I'll make sure his leg gives out before he has a chance.
Coordinates.
That's a very good
please.
point. What about the Deathfire, by the way? Just random note. Yeah, it most definitely isn't IFF mines. He already took damage from it. Oh, this Deathfire attack is pretty sweet, though. But no, the Valkyrie first. The Valkyrie first. All I just want to do with the Valkyrie is try to blow up his leg, and I don't have a chance for that. So I don't even know why I'm attacking the Valkyrie.
Let me see how you like this.
Ooh. We almost had him. Oh, there's one exception. If he goes to where the Centurion was standing, he should be fine. Oh boy. Whoa! God, the guy must have gotten very lucky there with his rockets. Oh. Oh, for fuck's sake. Well... More mines.
How's it going?
Ah. All the mines in the world. Why aren't you finding pirates? Because there are no pirates here.
On the move.
Just the Larian Commonwealth and a bunch of other scrubs.
Let's see how you like this.
There we go. Problem solved.
Hostile eliminated.
Well done, Isdar. He's back. He's back again. Ooh. Okay.
Standing by.
You know, I don't particularly think I want to expose my back to the people up there. Oh man, it's too good. It's too good to pass up another attack behind the Valkyrie though. That will kill the Valkyrie. But imagine the flaming the living crap out of the IS-1s. Okay, so my main concern is that if I go over here and I dash left, right, and I stand here and I flame him, which will be the way to go, that these people are all gonna take shots at me and eventually Bullet Trap is gonna get hit pretty badly and fall over. I'll have to try and eliminate the Valkyrie before them, but I'm in such a good spot to flank it from behind that it will most definitely kill the Valkyrie. Actually no, this is a heat attack. Alright. Oh yeah, right. That was an issue, wasn't it? Yeah, I know you're calculating. Flamers do deal 20 damage, yeah, but there's no guarantee it's gonna be on one of the two shoulders, which have, by the way, both more than 20 HP, so... You can sprint for maximum evasion. Yes, but maximum evasion does not allow me to put down waypoints, which means that I have a lot less control over where I will be standing. So instead I'm gonna move and use a waypoint to get up to 4 evasion. Unless I want to of course flamer these guys from the front, but that will ruin my hit chances. How much max evasion would I be able to get with sprinting? Okay, well... Well, not good enough. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with... Oh, actually... We don't have the more mobility... Yeah, 5 pips if I sprint versus 4 pips if I walk, but with really good hit chances from behind. So that's, I think, what I'm gonna settle for. Yep, that's what we're gonna settle for.
Roger.
Burn.
Confirmed.
I hate that, like, I've noticed this like 5,000 times, like, you know, we have 70% chance to hit. There we go. Like 70% chance to hit with the heavy flamers, and we always just hit one from the two, or neither of the two. Ah, always makes me very sad. Man, I wish the camera controls weren't on the right mouse button. Oh, that's actually a pretty good hit in the back. Look at that, central torso. Well done.
I'm receiving you.
Okay. Alright, this is also probably the round where I want to start focusing down at least the Valkyrie.
Yes, Commander.
Starting with the Griffin. Or Heat is way too aggressive. So we'll do it this way around. Sounds good, and this might actually bring the Valkyrie to his knees.
Copy that, Commander.
Ah, he
Keep an eye on my
ejected.
heat, Commander.
He ejected. I was gonna say, well, I guess that didn't kill him, but yeah, the guy just buggered out. Alright, I want to know about the PPC, whether or not this works, and that's why I'm gonna dedicate an entire turn to it. Oh, will you? Look at that. Minds be
Yeah,
gone.
Commander.
See, I knew I wasn't crazy. Not that crazy, at least.
Move into position.
Can't believe it. Alright, AC 20. How about a few listen kill missiles and go full throttle? Unsteady, that's good. That's really good.
Good to go.
might actually just go all the way down here. Line up a long-range shot, shoot him from the side that is Yeah, shoot him from that side. I want to shoot him from the other side, so that's not gonna work. Okay, that's cool.
I copy.
I'm actually very happy. The PPC can actually be used to get rid of mines. That's quite a big relief for me.
Copy that.
Also for future missions when we're dealing with mines again. Ejected. Oh ho.
Hey there.
Oh ho ho. What can I say? That makes me very excited and very happy.
Heading out.
I mean, it's not like I had a better chance to hit the ground and clear out the mines up until this point, but still. Incendiary list killed, chef. So I heard these guys like using mines, so how about we use some mines to show them our appreciation. Ah. Alright, come on, Shadowhawk. That's right, buddy, come closer. By the way, how is your leg armor? Oh, look at his legs! The guy's practically legless at this point. Man, our AMS is about to run out. Also, this is the point where I'd like to say, like, look at how much fire the Freeman's been drawing in and how little it has managed to get hit. Can you turn on the combat log for us? Uh-oh. Oh no. I'm scared. Yeah, I can. I think that might be a menu option, right? Gameplay? Speed up timeline is not something that my slow brain can handle. Video? I highly doubt that. How would you turn on the... Alright, I guess I'll have to more closely read. Is it the key binding that allows me to enable it? Toggle chat. Guess it wasn't a setting. Oh no. It should be a setting. Uh-oh. Alright, now I'm curious myself. Hold on. It's something you have to enable in the Rogue... Hey guys, it's time for another install stream.
Receiving you.
Aren't we all excited about that? Oh, that's nice. I think I'm losing out on quite a bit of mobility here. Yeah, I don't think I can hit him from behind. That is not entirely true now, is it? Yikes, okay. That's how I think I want to do this. Just give me a moment, I'm trying to figure out the right pattern here. Can you go away with your calculating? I don't care how much you're calculating. That's too steep of an angle. Too steep of an angle. What side did we get hurt from? It seems to be our left side, so I could potentially... Ooh, but my... I could potentially do this. Would it be worth it though? I tagged them, I flamed them in the back. We might actually be able to straight up blow them up. Alright.
Aye, aye.
Do a little circle. Oh yeah, we should probably also vigilance up. That's a very good point. Always forget these things exist. Overheat alert. 50 out of 150. I think our guts can handle this. I hope our guts can handle this.
Aye, aye.
Oh no, it wasn't enough.
Watch those heat levels.
Okay, that wasn't too bad. Did you never turn on the AMS flare? The AMS flare operates even without it being turned on, because we've shot like 7 times with the damn thing without me enabling it. And now it's not working because we're not facing in that direction.
Receiving you.
Really great when the game decides to do that after I made that claim. Alright, okay, let's push forward.
Locked on target.
Should have probably also chaffed them, might have been cool.
Good to go.
Oh yeah, right, that was the issue with Depp over here. With Franconian over here. Multi-terrain vehicle. Well, you know what to say. If you're gonna kill, you better go all out. I'll probably start focusing on the poor Shadowhawk over here. Just got hit in the legs a few times, right? It's that easy. I will teach him. Also, I'm wondering if Incendiary will make sense, but I don't think so.
Commander?
This won't make sense. That is what I'm
On
gonna
my
go
way.
for. I really just want to get rid of these guys. That's the important part here.
Locked in already.
And it's gonna
That
take a
one's
little
gonna
while.
leave a mark.
Gonna
Waiting
take a
for
little
orders.
while. Oh, yikes. Alright. Alright, this guy has quite a bit of black armor, matter of fact. And an AC-10. Okay, I'm kind of afraid of the Enforcer right now.
I'm there.
Yeah, we definitely need to chef him. I want to cool down quite a bit, so we're just gonna shoot or 2 lasers.
Taking the shot.
Right leg destroyed.
That hit.
Ah,
Oh,
God, I was
that's a
sleeping. What do you
special
want?
that's special. That's good. Alright, time to finish the battle armors. I don't think we can snipe him. I mean, look at those hit chances, 30%. No visuals. Oh! Beep beep. Back up. What's this? Oh. I have no idea what my visual range is, but it's literally right around this area. It has a little bit of heat. But the most important part is that we cripple him. Mouse over the eye on the left side. Do 10 meters. But I think that's because we're in, or is it 90 in the dark? Not sure. Okay, so if that's 7 tiles, how am I able to see this guy? He's way further away than 7 tiles. Well, these are not questions I should be asking myself. Fire and forget.
I'm gonna press all buttons and you can't stop me.
Eee.
The little machine that is says how hot it is.
Oh
looks
my,
very
this thing is
bad.
falling apart. I was kind of hoping to get an intact Shadowhawk. AMS flares out of ammo. Oh dear. Oh, Freeman.
Minor, Commander.
Yeah, I'm gonna let him move through the mines. Though it might still take quite a while because he's very low in the combat queue. By the way, the Freeman is gonna get pulled back a bit.
Ready for orders.
I say I'm gonna pull him back a bit, but this is not what I had in mind. It's definitely what I'm settling for. We're gonna kick him, and I don't think we're gonna flame him. Maybe a tiny bit of flames. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool.
Heading out.
Now I swear to God, if you miss,
Engaging.
that's right. Stupid battle armors. God,
My heat sinks can't take much more.
man, these things are tanky.
Yes, Commander.
Well, I guess we're kicking again.
Affirmative.
Kick and forget.
Ah!
There we go. Both
Boys,
legs
follow me.
destroyed.
We're gonna go shoot the moon.
Oh, that's good.
Target down.
We crippled them. We eviscerated. That striker has to die. AMSs. Alright, Deb.
Ah, God, I was sleeping. What do you want?
Still a bit worried about how hot this
You're
mech is
asking
running.
A lot of an old guy.
I think we just shot with 2 PPCs to be fair, so.
Lining him up, knocking him down, just like fellow
Oh,
would.
that works. That definitely works. Well
Stand
done.
by. Location confirmed.
Alright. It's his other side that's way more hurt. How about Deathfire? 38. Yeah, I don't like those ults. Well, actually... let's go.
On.
Ready for orders.
Where the hell is the Cougar, man? Where the hell is my Cougar? Can't believe that my Cougar is so damn low in the queue.
Moving out.
Awful. Truly awful.
Here it comes.
Alright, so one of these two gets to move first. I think it might be the Enforcer. Yup. So, I'm thinking about mining the Shadowhawk again. Yeah, we'll mine the Shadowhawk again.
Good to go.
I really wish that gemmed weapons that ungem themselves automatically will be re-enabled. Might be a bit too much to ask though. I want to try to get a bit closer to optimal range if possible. Yeah, let's go. I gotta be careful. I don't want to be too much on the front lines, but yeah. I currently have the high ground, right? There we go. We chef him, we kill him. Well, not kill him. Hopefully, just cripple him. All right, heat sink destroyed. Adorable.
That hit something good.
Lost evasiveness. How unfortunate. Bastard. So how badly are his legs damaged in that case? Alright, the multi-terrain vehicle is actually getting on my nerves right now. His legs are getting there.
Receiving you.
I can't get close enough. Yeah, we're gonna go with the regular move a bit up. Try to keep that evasion going while simultaneously... Shit, the right side's been pretty damaged as well. No, bullet
Ready
trap,
for orders.
sprint, there we go. Try to max out that evasion.
Got it.
Ah, God, I was sleeping. What do you want?
Okay, it would be nice to hit this vehicle, but I don't particularly care that much for it. And again, a few good hits might do the trick, but I'm more interested in hitting the Enforcer. You know, all things considered, I'm not a big fan of the Enforcer itself. It doesn't look like we're going to be able to shoot both of them, so we'll shoot one. Yeah. Okay, that's how we'll do it. Enforcer. Hopefully we'll be able to impair his sensors.
Running him up, knocking him down, just like Bellow Woods.
Always nice when that doesn't
I can't
happen.
believe I missed. I also can't believe I'm...
I'm receiving you.
Looks like the Centurion is finally ready to move forward.
Roger.
AMS protected, that's cute. Alright, let's ruin him. Let's go. By the way, no sensors. Alright.
Roger.
Sounds like I might actually need the Freeman to start moving a bit further forward.
What's up, boss?
I really want to be able to get something out of it.
Heading out.
Alright, we can do this. Should be fine. Be A-okay. Listen, kill missiles it is.
Right.
No structure exposed, really? After all that? Oh shit. That's right, vehicle, keep moving. Or Striker. Or Istar. The only thing I'm kind of afraid of at the moment is that the that little bastard is going to ruin my day. We'll see. The more mines we drop on him, the more beneficial it will be for us. Let's just hope that we didn't accidentally destroy one of his body parts.
Think I hit something good.
AMS protected my ass. Oh, that's unfortunate. Looks like the AMS is jammed.
Son of a bitch.
I'm ever so slightly disappointed that they're only taking 1 or 2 steps. Those freaking cowards. Our... Oh. Both legs destroyed. Right leg destroyed. And the guy is gone. Big win.
What's up, boss?
Big freaking win. We did it. It's going to be okay, Jimmy. He is going to be okay. Jeez, you freaking coward.
Roger.
I don't think we can do the same to the Enforcer. The Enforcer has a lot of bottom leg armor.
Aye, aye.
Oh my god, I swear to god. How is this thing still alive? Alright.
Standing by.
Yeah, I won't mind tagging him. Some sweet, sweet 6 evasion. Alright, we tag him, and that's that. Tag acquired.
Ah, God, I was sleeping. What do you want?
Now all I gotta do is find a good angle to shoot him from, and I can't really find one. Even with limited vision, we can still do quite a bit of damage. Okay, I'm actually gonna use my active ability to see if we can get a better flanking maneuver. The answer is no, that is unfortunate, but we'll just get closer. Okay. Overheat? 54 heat? I think we can handle that. Primarily.
I'm gonna press all the buttons and you can't stop me.
Oh my.
I broke him like my hip. The little machine that...
I'm here.
That was pretty destructive. I love it.
Moving out.
I think that's also the part where I want to get rid of this little stupid thing right over here. It had a good run, but it's time for it to freaking tap the hell out.
Fragged a vehicle. Watch my
Man, the PPCs are pretty enjoyable though, watching that giant like pulse beam just hit them. Ah, and the great sound it makes. Very enjoyable.
Roger. Full speed.
Full speed, full throttle. I might actually be able to knock this guy out before it's his turn. Might.
Firing full complement on enemy.
Standing by.
Really depends on the damage I'm doing against him. Yeah. I know. Okay. Alright, it's cleanup time. I'm not too disappointed about this mission. We got a Shadowhawk. Well, Shadowhawk pieces we could potentially pick up. I've heard it's pretty good mech to have. Ah, wasn't enough.
Take that.
Wait,
I'm
he
out
has
of
one
long range.
laser left, right? No, an AC-10. Yuck.
Need something, Chief?
What else did we get? The SHD is very multi-purpose, oh boy. Ah, sadly it's not a cleansed Shadowhawk. It's Oak, unlike his legs, right? That's the whole dealio here. I guess we can chef him.
Confirmed.
No more thundering though. I think thundering had its fun.
Firing.
Damn, his foot is still alive.
Solid connection on that one.
Oh look, it's his turn. Haha. Run, buddy, run. Huh. Surprisingly enough, his legs didn't explode. Also, we might have one tiny problem here that we need to take care of. It's called this entire area has been mined.
Ready for orders.
That's right. Charge the clock. God, imagine charging in. Just PPC the ground. Yes, exactly. Just PP the ground. There we go. That's the angle I was looking. Oh, that's not great, is it?
Confirmed.
Alright. Well, buddy, that was nice having you. Looks like it's end of the line for you. Yeah, sure.
Alright.
Didn't you recently get improved thunders? No, it dropped, but there was better stuff for us to pick up, so we didn't pick up the augmented thunders. We had to roll in luck, and we didn't look out,
Ah, God, I was sleeping. What
which
do
was
you
quite
want?
unfortunate. Where's your thumper mech? 24 days. 24 days for ultimate thump.
Lining them up, knocking them down just like Bellow Woods.
Hey there.
Alright, here we go. This fella is gonna get chefed. That's it.
Engaging.
Oh, okay. Chefing doesn't work on vehicles. Good to know.
Waiting for orders.
Good to know.
Let's move.
Beep beep.
Taking a shot.
Waiting for orders.
Yeah, sure.
Copy that. Full speed.
Alright. Looking pretty good to me.
Acknowledge. Receiving you.
I think Bullet Trap might actually have the necessary stuff
Got it.
to spot mines with. Or maybe he doesn't. Ah, ejected. One of these two must have a Beagle active probe.
Ah, God, I was sleeping. What do you want?
Just gotta make sure that I don't accidentally hit the Freeman. That is one very important thing that we gotta make sure we don't do.
Lining them up, knocking them down just
There
like
we
Bellow
go.
Woods.
Standing by.
Doop. Nope. Waypoints can be pretty fun. I can see one mine. Maybe we're in the clear.
Standing by.
Wildfire's running pretty hot.
Copy that, Commander.
Practically glowing. That's neat. Go.
Good to go.
Heat synced. And we'll keep our
On
missiles
the
running. So I think we're gonna be hitting this vehicle from all sides. That's the only downside from what he's doing up there.
Firing all weapons.
Just gonna rotate his armor. But we're chipping. That matters.
Not a long-range missile.
Chip, chip, chip.
Receiving you. You want fast? I can give you fast.
What's next? No arty missiles, no incendiary missiles, listen kill missiles. Let's do it. Yeah, it's just an uphill battle from this point forward. Well, we're making progress. Steady progress.
How's it going?
Not even gonna relocate.
Got it.
Yeah, I kind of assumed he will do this. Bastard. This mission took like, what, an hour?
Ready for orders.
God, I need to be better with this. I need to be quicker with this, I should say. I know that this area is also still mined, so just gotta be careful.
On it.
I say that.
Commander?
Alright, Centurion. There we go, now we can see some mines. So this area is actually, matter of fact, clear. Cool. That means we can
I was
just straight on go
sleeping.
up.
What do you want?
Fantastic. Alright, little vehicle. Your time has come. Oh yeah, that armor is looking pretty nasty at this point.
Ready for orders. Moving out.
No amount of relocating is gonna save you. No death fire. No, it's gonna be STDs that we're gonna shoot at him.
Firing.
Hey there.
Oh yeah, the chipping, it's happening. The sad part is we don't really have any tandems whatsoever. Mobility should still be on cooldown for one more turn.
Need something, Chief?
That's just guesswork at this point. Not optimal range, crap. Yeah, I'll take it. Definitely will take this. I think he might have given up here. Oh yeah, he gave up. Just Deathfire the dude. We do have Deathfires, don't we? Or did I... Nope, I removed the Deathfires. That's alright. We can still dead him with fire.
Get to target.
There you go. Done and gone.
Confirmed.
It's because we don't use Deathfire at all, or barely at all. I decided against it. Alright, shoot and forget.
Acknowledged.
Let's go
One
home.
more for the rubbish bin.
A milk run just as we expected. Yeah. The second we dropped in all the way until the very end, I did... You know, I was a bit anxious, a bit nervous. Oh, man. Alright, nice experience across the board, I'll take it. And we have some actual good salvage to get, so what will it be? So let's first quickly take a peek at the items that has dropped. Decent engine cores. Heatsink kit double, I think we're fine on those for a while. Nothing really stands out. I mean, these are just regular Thunder missiles, not augmented ones. So that really just brings me to the mechs themselves. Either I can get a Prowler multi-terrain vehicle, which will be better, but let's be fair, I want the Shadow... Oh my god, we only have 3 pieces of a Shadow Hulk. But yeah, I'd like to pick up the Shadow Hulk. Battle Fists, Brute, Fisticuffs, I think that's the same as the other guy, right? The Griffin. I think the Griffin also has Brute and Fisticuffs. Don't quote me on that though. And then we have the Valkyrie that I don't particularly care for. I could potentially pick up a few more Hunchback pieces, because I think I'm one Hunchback piece short from an actual Hunchback. Less armor, but more hard points on this variant. Huh. Or we can pick up an Enforcer. I think picking up a Hunchback piece is the way to go. Yeah. Not sure if we will turn a full profit because we'll get a damaged mech, but it definitely will be worth it. Okay, that being said, let's lock it in and let's see what we're gonna roll for. 1 hunchback. We got the Striker Mark II, that's adorable. 2 Valkyrie pieces. LRM 10, SRMs. Ooh, the Engine Core 275. Jump jets, sensors. We got the AC-20 ammo. Yeah, that's also the variant, the AC-20 one that dropped. We also have the other meme one, the one that's pretty garbage. We have 2 garbage ones. I'm pretty sure we have the other hunchbacks. But I'd have to check. It was probably some primitive hunchback, yeah. I think we have 2 pieces of primitive hunchback, 2 pieces of a different type of hunchback, and now we also have one for the AC-20. 5 days to get everything repaired. Centurion, the Freeman, the Cougar, the Griffin. And I should be going to the mech bay. Why do... Oh, the Iron Raptor. It took me a while. I'm like, why do we have an Iron Raptor? But that makes sense. Oh, we can assemble a Striker. We can assemble a Kettlemaster? Where's my hunchback? I think we might have already assembled the hunchback and scrapped it. Oh man, I completely forgot. I still don't remember, but I don't see the hunchback pieces. So I guess we assembled it and scrapped it already. Huh. Well, color me surprised. Okay, Striker Mark II, confirm.
That mech you asked for is cleared for fighting.
I am so blind. Yeah, we're not assembling it because our assemble queue is just ridiculous at this point. I might also just assemble a Kettlemaster and then we're gonna strip it apart. Wait, we have a hunter? Wait, what? Oh, that's cool.
That mech is ready to fight, Commander.
Okay. Alright. Alright. Cool. Alright, let's go to the mech bay. This one is gonna get scrapped regardless. Is there anything worth grabbing from it? Don't think so. Yeah, look at that. It's horrible. Check if you rolled the stealth. We did not. That was a net 0 gain. Well, we had a chance of getting components from it, so... Look on the bright side of life. No gamer, that was a damaged one. That stealth unit was destroyed. It didn't have a repair button, it was read out with an X. Oh, okay. Right, so we have lots of repairs currently going on. We have the Centurion and the Freeman, together with the Cougar and the Griffin. That is a total of lots of days. I can work with that. I don't know about the PPC with 4 missile hardpoints. Oh, just add to the laser show, right? Iron Raptor's interesting. So, I think what we're gonna do, unless a very specific mission pops up here, which I'm ready to deal with, which I kinda ain't. We're gonna pick up a travel contact. Orange Spaghetti. That's it? That's it? Heligoland. Oh, not Heligoland again.
Commander on deck.
Oh, we haven't been to Heligoland. Okay. This does not have pirates though, which I'm a bit disappointed about. I would have loved to pick a place where we can fight pirates. Such as, you know, Bethel. Beat up some pirates. Let's move towards Canopus. Where the hell's Canopus? Why would we move towards Canopus? Or the cocaine is cybernetic cat girls. Oh, that's a hard argument. That's hard to say no to. Famous for pleasure worlds. Oh my. I mean, we could use some shore leave, right? Comstar. Pirates and more Comstar. Some more Comstar. Okay, so this is what I'm thinking. Let's go to this place, right? In Spica. Spica has access to the former Star League presence. There is some stuff there, and there's pirates. But yeah, I kind of like this idea because I'd rather fight pirates, so we don't pick up the contract, we go to a pirate world and we still beat up on some pirates. This also has Comstar and we can improve our standing with Comstar as well. So let's go. I mean... Done.
Calculating course now.
And this will allow us to fix up some mechs as well, which is pretty neat. Bushwhacker is next. It would be nice to get the Bushwhacker operational again. It would be pretty nice to go to an abandoned system as well. Might do so in the near future too. We don't really use the shop as often.
Hey,
Guilty
boss,
as charged.
just completed those upgrades.
Ooh. Throwing down the hall, you collide with Bullet Trap, who seems to be in a hurry. Oh, Commander, I was looking for Darius, but you'll do. Franconio is on the verge of a brawl with Strider. We need someone in for to break this up. You have commands experience, don't you, Bullet Trap? Bullet Trap blinks. Well, yeah, but on board your ship, I'm just a pilot. Oh no. Oh no, it's a Bullet Trap though. Time to step up, Bullet Trap. Now let's see if he rises to the occasion. You see, you say, in an outfit like this, you only get promoted if you take the initiative, you pause meaningfully. Bullet Trap looks thoughtful, then without another word he returns down the corridor. Later you hear Bullet Trap direct both bickering mech warriors to the medbay to have bruised foreheads examined, and everybody was remarkably cheerful about it. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. Look at that steady moral. The Helipolis is done in 25 days. We have a payday coming up in 12 days. We're going to be arriving in 1. I think we can wait a day.
We've arrived at our destination.
I'd like to visit the store. Maybe they have Gauss ammo. Enhanced long-range missiles 5. God, this is really hard to pass up on because we can immediately slap this on the Cougar. Bam, done. Ultra AC5. Ooh. What's the HVAC2? The hypervelocity autocannon has extended range. Oh my god, 750 meters? But it requires HV autocannon ammo, I believe. We also have the Ultra 5, Advanced Zoom Mark II. I'll be picking this one up right over here.
New weapon systems available.
A fucking goblin for 900k. Huh. Huh. Why was the goblin so good again? Why was the goblin so good again? This thing is like 1/10 the price of a freaking Mantis chopper. I mean... Questions? It's a different Gobo, I might explain. Okay. So this is the plan. We're gonna tear out one of these long-range missiles and we're gonna replace them with the enhanced long-range missiles. I was gonna say this might also be a good time for us to start thinning out some... Ooh. This is a bit heavier, isn't it? Ah, okay. That's a bit awkward. How could I free up roughly about 1 tonnage? I guess we can drop some back armor. And drop some leg armor. Always a pleasure doing business. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. And what else do we have? We have the long-range missile Delta. And we have the enhanced long-range missiles 15, which we can't use. Because this mech can't support them. I mean, it could support them, but... Oh yeah, we can also replace some of the regular ones with Zeus's. Oh, actually just one. Yeah, I was looking at the enhanced long-range missiles 15. But the problem with this is it's 9 tonnage, and that means we have to tear at least 2 of these things out, maybe even 3, and that even won't be enough. For now we'll validate it, it's fine. The Cougar will be fine. And we gotta see if somebody is actually using long-range missiles. I don't think anybody else is using long-range missiles. Yeah, I need a bigger missile boat. If only we had one that was coming up, right? Though this is not a missile boat. Yeah, the Cougar is the Cougar is prime. It's prime time to replace the Cougar as a missile boat. Okay. That being said, repairs are being finished. There is no rush for me to deal with this. We did get a whole bunch of new stuff as of recent, and I have not really been upgrading people with it. I don't particularly feel like running everything down again. I mean, we have Mask, we have Speed of the Dead Legs, we have Guardian ACMs that I don't care about, we have Infected Mimer bundles. I mean, how can I say no to this? Like... What? Embry... Is this an armor? That's unfortunate, that's really unfortunate. It could have worked out so well on the Freeman, but... $5.74... Either way, we have lots of additional stuff that came up, like autocannon accuracy, less recoil. We have some more flak. We have an FCS melee even. I mean, come on. What more could you ask for, right? Solaris cage. Sensor range. Like all this stuff. It's pretty good and I need to start slapping it on some people. So... Like, ironically speaking, I think the Bushwhacker could use some armor regenerating. The Bushwhacker is a tank. We don't really use it as a tank, but I should be using it as a tank. But then the problem with the Bushwhacker is it's kind of maxed out. Could pull off the extended range medium laser bright bloom. But I don't want to do any extensive overhauls here. Also, this is the autocannon. Do we want to sacrifice 1 accuracy for less recoil? That's another question, like... Where is it? There. No. Here. Will the recoil benefit us more than the +1 accuracy? How much recoil does your pilot negate? I think it's 0. That's the important part, it's 0. Mine dispenser. Yeah... It's also -10 heat. Yeah, the Bushwhacker doesn't really run hot. It looks like it runs hot, but let's be fair, it doesn't. It's the bright bloom laser that does it. This thing is like, what, 20 heat? 15, there you go. Yeah, the negating of recoil, that's the biggest boon, and I don't know what's more powerful, like the +1 accuracy or the -1 recoil. These things both have, I think, this one has 1 recoil, this one has 2 recoil. There's also... Does this thing even have recoil? Oh, well, the Mydron doesn't have recoil, that's curious. So, what if we go to weapons, we pull up, or I don't have another AC-10 Hydran. Mydron. We'll leave it be. We'll leave the Bushwhacker be. I think the +2 is better. Maybe on the UAC or the REC. Or the LBX-10. Yeah. So I don't think there's much refitting that I want to do. I don't think there's much room for refitting either. Like, most of our builds kind of work. They can be improved, but it requires more extensive overhauls. Like, for example, the Centurion. We should build the Centurion to be more of a tank, which means that it should have infected Myanmar bundles. That will work pretty well. Like, we just slap it on, I don't know. Some of the legs, some of the arms. Either way, I don't see any reason to do some refitting right now. We have a few interesting AC controls, but... Check the Centurion's affinities. Gotta go to refit and... No, not that one. UMAC, there we go. No, it's not that one either. How the hell do I see its affinities? Oh, here we go. +20 armor, +5 structure left arm, +1 accuracy right arm, +1 accuracy melee physical. And witness me is +1 all pilot skills. That shield bearer is quite interesting. Curious. Yeah, I think for now refitting doesn't make a lot of sense. Maybe if we put in a maybe if we put in a different cockpit and fire systems, that might make sense for some people. Once we build this into a melee build, I'm gonna slap in that, where is it? Melee fire control. That's gonna be pretty great. Yeah, I assumed as much. Can you put in a heat bank? I don't think we have any heat banks. The only heat bank that I had has been put into somebody else, I say very carefully. Or is this is a heat sink, right? This is the heat banks, no? What was the damn heat banks again? Oh, there we go. Here's the heat bank. It's in the Griffin. By the way, this is the only one we have and it's currently slotted into the Griffin. Alright, let's pick up a mission.
Commander?
I think once we have more people available, it might actually be a very good idea for us to start thinking about how we want to reorganize our party or drop party. Yeah, without the heat exchanger, the build runs too hot. Nice little battle for 19 salvage, 1.4k. Do we have perhaps... Ooh, a duel? I mean, oh jeez, look at... Not worth it. Cavalry, battle... Defend the base. Assassinate! Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, it's against Comstar. I'm scared. I'm good. We're all good. We all want to have a fun time. Alright, so I want to run this heavy on the salvage, light on the payday. That's gonna net us 4k, that will push us up to 1.4. Assume that we need to pay like 100k in drop cost, that will put us at 1.3. I think I'm gonna go for an Argo upgrade that's roughly about 500k, maybe a little bit less. Shit. Bird Mag Bay would be beautiful. It's too damn expensive. I think that would be a lounge that we're gonna build, an upgraded lounge. That's the only one that kinda makes sense. The only one we kinda can afford. Yeah. We'll upgrade the lounge.
Roger that, Commander. I'll get the crew moving.
And then we'll pick up that mission. I think at some point I'm gonna have to stop going very heavy on the salvage for every single battle that has 419, but... Ooh, it is against the planetary government though. The planetary government will most likely not have a mech that I'm interested in, so... I actually kinda wanna go heavier on the payday in that case. If it was pirates, sure, melee equipment. If it was a clanner or any normal houses, yeah, sure, might field an interesting mech, interesting weapons, but the planetary government, I mean, come on. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Like, they can't drop something that makes me go like, oh, might be the good government. Wow, there is no such thing as a good government. Alright, well, I'll let you guys decide. I know that the answer is gonna be salvage. Alright. The good government. I forgot, we built a Mark II Striker. I completely forgot. Hey. I'm refitting the Cougar, that's a thing. Oh, the blackjack is still being fixed up. Alright, well... Yeah, this might work. What about Striker in that case? We have a Mark 1, and the Mark 1 has 1 long-range missile 15. The Mark 2 has long-range missile 15. Has better armor. Same movement, I assume. It's kind of like the Mark 3, but the Mark 3 has Artemis missiles. Yeah, I argue that the Mark 2 is an upgrade from the Mark 1, right? Oh, we miss out on the different type of rockets. So the Mark 1 actually has these cool, neat little listen kill rockets and the incendiary ones, whereas the Mark 2 only has death fire and long range missiles. Oh, that's tough. That is tough. Yeah, I think I'm gonna sell the Mark II. Like, the problem with the Mark II is it has short-range missiles, but it does not have the long-range missiles ammo type. It's like a jack of all trades, master of neither. Before I forget, I'm actually gonna sell it. Bye-bye. Pretty good, I'll take it. Oh boy, that would have expanded my budget a little bit. Imagine all the things I could have built. Alright, time to be very disappointed here. Alright, Griffin goes over here. Skyros is gonna sit this one out. We're gonna bring Adrenaline together in the Centurion. Let's boogie, I suppose. There's no reason not to. 2 difficulty. It feels a bit weird not being able to bring the blackjack, but it sucks. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Alright, and after this we'll do the assassinate against Comstar, which I kind of feel a bit bad about. We probably gotta pick up a few Comstar missions to get in their good books. We're so close to, you know, transitioning towards their approval that it would be a shame if we threw it in the water, but Assassinate's too good to pass up on. For the Assassinate, I do want to bring the Griffin, I do want to bring the Blackjack, I do want to bring the Bushwhacker, and we'll probably take a Scout. I think I might deploy a bit heavier than usual. It will be the first time we're bringing 3 heavy mechs and 1 light mech. That's how afraid I am of Comstar altogether. I mean, it doesn't help that the first mission I did against Comstar, I got completely demolished. Test drive. I still vividly remember it. All the missiles and all the mines and everybody dying. Yeah, that's the one advantage. Finding Comstar means getting sweet Comstar gear. Yeah, I am gonna miss that Cougar. I might still bring the Cougar though. Thunders are invaluable. Like, they're truly invaluable. Once we get the drop size up to rate. Yeah, it's just it's just a simple what, 2.1 million? No, 1.5 million. No, 2.2 million. No, 1.5. No, 2.2.
Ready to rock.
He wants to go swimming. Well, he can go and swim in his own time. We have local government forces to kill. So they brought a blackjack. That definitely looks like a blackjack to me. A trebuchet? Apollo, hello. I have not seen an Apollo before. Okay. And they brought 2 fucking choppers. Yeah, we gotta grab some contracts for money, but the problem is, like, every single time there's a contract we see, like, oh yeah, they're willing to pay me like 2 million. It's like, Oh, but at the same time, the salvage. Man, you know what I really miss right now? You know what I really, really miss?
Ah,
Tandems.
God, I was sleeping. What do you
Good
want?
old tandems.
Standing by. Ready for orders.
Oh, blackjack. Where did my blackjack go? Oh no, the trebuchet. Poor Frank.
Receiving you.
That is a blackjack, isn't it? Yeah, it is blackjack. Oh man.
Standing by.
Oh boy. Haha. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a bit worried about this. It's the trebuchet, the blackjack, and the Apollo, all three together. I'm really surprised.
Oh, God, why does
Oh, for
everything hurt
fuck's
so
sake.
much?
I'm really surprised that, like, I guess they all have Arty because my AMSs are not firing when they should be
Ready
firing.
for orders.
I'm very surprised about that. Or maybe I didn't bring any AMS at all. I don't think I have any AMS at all. Dear God. You can't be serious. I just want to go home. Yeah, Apollo is an energy medium with like 2 freaking missile slots. We're so dead. We're so dead.
Let's move.
I'm gonna start moving. I'm done. Can't wait any longer. Oh, no sensors. Don't like this. I don't like this one tiny bit.
Standing by.
I'm really close to just simply say like, let's pull out. I feel a bit overwhelmed at the moment. Feel a bit overwhelmed.
I'm there.
Where's your artillery strike? It's still in the workshop, still hasn't been finished.
Engaging target.
Man, I'm glad that I didn't take that mine dispenser off just
ISRS
yet.
are out.
I know those mines are barely gonna do any damage
Bye.
whatsoever. I need artillery strikes. Like, I don't know, I feel like this is the thing that I fear. If I don't bring my A team, like the best of the best that we have to offer, like we're missing both the blackjack and the cougar, and I feel like I really needed either of the two or even both. I just feel like we're so fragile and weak.
Confirmed.
I don't feel comfortable at all. I regret not waiting until the refit is done on the cougar. That was dumb. I should have waited for the refit to be done.
Receiving you.
I'm gonna have such a bad time right now. So here's another little fun tidbit. Bullet Trap is gonna have to he's gonna have to get busy. He's gonna have to get busy. Anybody I could reliably tag. Now the best I got is 20. That is all I can do at the moment, just simple 20 tagging.
On it.
Oh, okay, that I guess missed. Don't forget, we still have two vehicles that can shoot rockets. Not the same without the Cougar, it's not the same. Also, the fact that Deb got hit by like this puny artillery shelling is incredibly disappointing. The Centurion won't last long, like turn 1 and we're already down an entire bar of armor, that is awful. Oh, I regret this mission so much right now. That's right, ace pilot through those mines, please. What the fuck are you talking about? A striker in the... Oh my god, okay, yeah, see, this is what I mean, like, we've done so many two-skull missions against pirates that I probably overconfidence has really gotten to me this time around. And here we are, haha. Shit. Doing a two ranked mission where we get completely demolished. Stupid Deathfire, get out of here. Yeah. I don't know, I feel like maybe it was a luck of the draw or something along those lines. Alright, the blackjack is gonna get... No, incendiary does not make sense. Currently it just does not make sense. We need...
Confirmed.
All I can do right now is just
Oh, God, I
chip
was
away.
sleeping. What do you want?
I'm actually very disappointed Deb got hit in the head. That makes me so anxious to use him at this point. They didn't roll good vehicles. Yeah, they rolled real trash vehicles. The Striker Mark II, two freaking choppers, and the Certus. The thing I'm really afraid of, and I'll say it again, is the Apollo, the Trebuchet, and the Blackjack. Especially with their missile capabilities and the fact that we don't have any anti-missile capabilities of our own. That's just such a nasty combination. I completely forgot that we don't have any AMSs. Hey, hold on, the Commando has an AMS. Why did the Commando not fire its AMS? I guess no line of sight, that might be a possibility. Alright, well, I'll move Dep in the back, there we go.
Oh, I don't
We're not gonna
like
shoot.
going fast. It's scary.
We're not gonna shoot. Well, actually, maybe? Maybe?
I'm gonna press all the buttons and you can't stop
Yeah.
me.
The problem is, like, every single time we
Can't
would
believe
shoot
I
two
missed. I also
freaking,
can't believe I'm still alive.
EPCs, we are alpha striking, which means we're building up heat, we're reducing our own mobility, so over time we are just not going to be able to go anywhere. So I can't just alpha strike everything. I could stand in the water, but we still need our mobility, and then we're currently not inside the water. There we go, now my AMS is working. I don't know, I feel like this mission is too difficult for us. Yeah, this mission feels way too difficult for us. Shit.
Yes, Commander.
And here I am talking about doing a Comstar 2 difficulty mission. Yeah, that kind of is out of the question now. Already practically given up on that. What do you mean we can't hit him? Bastard's right there. It's right there. That's an Omni Blackjack. Oh, fun. We do got good chance against the Omni, but yeah.
Location confirmed.
Nah, we're not gonna get the Blackjack. First survival, then everything else.
Acknowledged.
Good hit chances, I'll take it. Guess our AMS overloaded or some crap like that. Maybe AMSs don't work on the first turn because you don't have sensors. That won't make sense though.
Ready for orders.
God, I'm so worried about that. Why are we having such a hard time hitting this little piece of junk? Come on.
Aye, aye.
Target move +8. How about you shove the target move right back where it came from? Oh, that was a real garbage roll. Yeah, I know. Flak ammo will be fantastic to have. Fuck off. Oh man, that Apollo is slowly but surely chipping away at me.
Ah, God, I was sleeping. What do you want?
Can't believe it. Yeah, I have no idea what to do here. We have no more mines. It's over. Like, we only have one mine dispensary, and we blasted it all.
Oh, I don't like going fast. It's scary.
It's awful. Yeah, I assumed he did. Something along those lines.
I'm gonna press all the buttons and you can't stop me.
For fuck's sake. Alright, I'm starting to aggressively lean towards just evacuating the living crap out of here. I am not having a good feeling about this. Ooh. I mean, if we close in, we just die, period. Like, they have too much fire support and everything. Yeah. Oh, we're so fucked. It's over. It's over. We do have more missiles. It is so 200% over. Missing killed. Do I have that fire? I do have that fire. That fire is awful hit chances though.
Locking on.
I like it.
Waiting for orders.
Yeah, I'm just afraid because I know how that's gonna end.
Affirmative.
Yeah, that's one thing I'm already starting to notice. Staying at range is definitely not enjoyable.
Firing all weapons.
I'm mostly just afraid of actually like the trebuchet, 3 medium lasers, this thing, a bunch of exostar lasers even, yikes. Large laser, the Apollo has X-pulse lasers, this thing, more lasers than the Gauss rifle even, yikes. The Hulk mod has a light Gauss rifle. Like, I'm just afraid that if I get too close, I'll just get shredded. And it doesn't help that this meme build is actually currently hurting me quite a bit. All I can do now is just run like the wind. Yeah, it's close in our evac, that's why I'm very like... heavily considering evacing. I feel like it's just not good enough. We'll see how it goes for the next few turns. That's the best I got. Also, there's only one real way to enter. I guess Deb can go over here, because going through the water makes you slower, I do believe. The nice thing about planes is they're bad, so I'm not too worried about those guys. But, you know, they'll be distracting fire or... Okay, it's over. It's over.
Get him back. banged up pretty good.
I'd rather have an advance on the flank if possible. And like just having Macron on the flank will give him better hit chances. Sure, we can move him through the water, but yeah, too much missiles. He did say I wanted the bushwhacker to tank more, that's correct. But as you saw, like, two turns of armor damage, and we're already one chip of armor down. That's just ooh, a few more turns and we're a goner. That's what I'm afraid of. It's just their sheer amount of damage they can do is what scares me the most. Once you drill the blackjack, once I drill the trebuchet, I will feel better. Or maybe both, or maybe all three of them. If we can kill the mechs, I will feel a lot more confident. It doesn't help that their planes or their helicopters get like plus 50 evasion for like moving 3 tiles.
Confirmed.
Oh, come on, I should have gotten the advantage there.
Damage is light.
Huh? Okay. Misfire, I guess?
Ready for orders.
That's cool. That's cool. Oh, he shot his own hello! Yes, that's true. Oh, I'm glad that the AI is caring enough to know that I'm in distress. So they threw me a bone. Just gotta keep moving. Why do you keep doing that freaking game? Come on.
Ah, God,
Bastard.
I was sleeping. What do you want?
And that head injury with like 3 injury resist also kind of scares me a lot. Which means we're 1 head injury away from dying, so, you know. We'll learn to press step, yeah. One day, am I right? Oh, the heli. It has to be the heli.
You're asking a lot of an old guy.
Hey, at least I've already learned to do this, right? Tap. Tap. Good hit chances. Good hit chances. Ah, the blackjack is a high valuable target though.
I'm gonna press all the buttons and you can't stop me. I can't believe I missed. I also can't believe I'm still alive.
I'm receiving you.
Okay. Alright, alright, alright. Deep breaths, it's gonna be fine. The problem is, I cannot put the Centurion and the Blackjack together because they will just get fracked to oblivion. I mean, they still would like this, but, you know.
Alright.
Alright, alright. Don't frontal tank. Oh my god, when did this happen? What? What kind of bullshit is this? Alright. Well, that's fantastic. I didn't pay attention to that.
Copy that.
Nice. Very nice. Oh my god, how did I completely miss that? Ah, I'm screaming at midnight.
Move order received.
Fuck. That was a very solid hit. Time to exploit it as hard as we can.
Targeting for an elf strike. Think I hit something
It's
good.
only critted.
Waiting for orders.
I actually really did not notice that, like, or torso just completely got shredded there. Remember how I said I don't feel comfortable about tanking with the bushwhacker?
Location confirmed.
That's like my worst nightmare, that just one part of the armor is gonna fall off. No death fire, hell no.
Copy that.
Oh, come on. Knockdown. Hey. Head injury? 7 activations remain. Oh yeah, that's gonna take a while.
Standing by.
That's gonna take a while. I can hit a knockdown target. Yes, hopefully. Though it gets to act before, it gets to stand up before you can even do something about it there, Deb. I'm sorry to tell you. Yeah, I'm thinking about baiting some fire, but I'm actually afraid this might be way too overexposed. Like, I could, for example, dash over here, which would give me still 1 stealth charge. If you do vigilance, I don't think I can do vigilance. I should be in their visual range. I can actually do vigilance. We have enough resolve. No, we don't. Isn't vigilance 35% resolve? Yeah, 35 resolve. We only have 25%. Unless they can't really hit the Freeman. Oh boy. Well, with the exception, of course, of Apollo. Button should not be visible if you can't use it. I think will just tell me not enough resolve, but we're about to find out. Seven? Huh. So we're now at 2 resolve? Oh, that's cool. Alright guys. Come on. That's right, Tiger. Oh. Oh, I see. I thought 100% was 100 resolve. Okay, so apparently they don't particularly... Oof, they don't particularly care about the Freeman at all. That's cool. Yeah, the gain is 13, but yeah. I see. There we go. Now we're talking. Yeah, the vehicles are tanking. Not sure why the vehicles are being targeted. God, I am actually so yeah, those AoE missiles are awful. I really hate Apollo for that. Blackjack is back up. And the Blackjack's on the move. I'm very worried about Franconian at the moment. Enemy gets to act before me. Hawkmoth backing up. Oh man.
Orders?
I really do need an AA vehicle. Should run out eventually, famous last words. Ay, 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 ay. Yeah, this is too visible. This is quite visible as well. No, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna probably just like hide right over here. Probably sprint. And we can only see the Hawkmoth, and that's what we'll target for now with Franconian. Franconian has taken quite a bit of armor damage on the sides. So I just want to put them in reserve for maybe 1 or 2 turns. It will be less than kill missiles.
Fire in all weapons.
Bring your own knife for
How's
it.
it going?
That will be beautiful. I might actually target down the blackjack. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna target down the blackjack.
Roger that.
Blackjack, you're going down, my friend, I hope.
Affirmative.
Hey ho!
Bad guy down.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, that is a small boon. Alright, right side, right side. Gotta show the right side. I'd love to hit the Apollo, but it will have to be the Trebuchet for now.
Move order received.
Stay in cover. It's hopefully gonna be fine, but yeah, I probably should have stayed in cover. Yeah. Well, so much for that plan. Yuck. Yeah, the hit chances are god awful because they keep moving. I still don't particularly am a big fan of that. Also, we were shooting from long range, what was the main issue there? Oh yeah, great, go for the bushwhacker. Why not?
That could have been worse.
Receiving you.
Like, look, we're practically in his face, right? We're practically in his face. And it's still 30%. Like, come on. Come on, bud. Don't be a dick. Central torso has taken quite... Like, somebody's been shooting our mechs at very vital points. And that actually is starting to piss me off quite a bit, because that is just making it so iffy to move my tanks around. Yeah. Can you maybe look at that trebuchet first? No, I can't. Yeah, I should be showing a side. But we can only be seen by 2 people. Yeah, target move +8. How can a trebuchet with the speed of like... minus anything? It's, well, to be fair, it's 1 Gauss and 1 light Gauss. But this damage is from the missiles. This is not Gauss, this is the missiles. They just very consecutively hit missiles on very specific parts. This is a fast trebuchet, yeah, tell me about it. Tell me about it. Hate the bastard. You know what to do, Dap.
Standing by.
Ah man, I wish. Alright, time to teach this trebuchet a thing or two about being too fast for your bridges. Alright, I'll take this movement order. Can I also get there just by walking? Yes, yes I can. It's very low evasion though. We are exposed. At least these 2 in the back, and the charge hit chance is god awful, which means that we are not going to be able to knock them down. If you look at the charge, right over here, you can see it's only 50%. Because target move plus 5 billion. And I think we're going to be exposed right over here by at least the plane. And the plane has light Gauss, so... No, what we're going to do is we're going to stand right over here, turn a little bit to the left, and then just flame him. That doesn't work either. That's 4 pips. Sure as hell doesn't feel like 4 pips. So we should have like plus 10 in that case, you know. 1 stealth charge and 4 evasion. Right.
of SRMs.
Well, at least we tagged them. Nah, I'm not gonna reserve. I actually want to try to go for tagging. That's another thing. He has AOS. AOE.
Damage is minor, Commander.
Which is pretty nasty.
Ah, God, I was sleeping. What do you want?
Know what to do, Dap. Like, look at this. He is tagged, and we still have only 50% chance to hit it. 25% chance to hit him. This is something else. All right, let's see if we can get him in our optimal range. Oh yeah, still 20%. All right, well. Okay, oh, you got to start somewhere, right? Yeah, let's start somewhere. It's so sad. Attack is just missiles. I thought attack is also always a +1 to your chance to hit. Yeah, there you go. Weapon accuracy -3. Oh, yeah, I see. I see the problem now. Yeah. Refire, weapon accuracy. Shit. Fucking game, I swear to God. Well, we'll let RNG sort this one out, I suppose.
I'm gonna press all the buttons and you can't stop
Fucking
me.
hell.
I can't believe I missed.
Ah,
I
this
also
game.
can't believe I'm still alive.
Eliminate Trebuchet, eliminate Apollo, and then I feel safe. The problem is, like, the Trebuchet is just near impossible to hit. Scares the living crap out of me. Okay, well, the guy's gonna burn up pretty badly. Shield overheat like crazy, right? Overtank. Yeah. And the striker. Oh, cool.
Ready for orders.
Now this time we get to do something we want to do. I'm not sure if I should be kicking him here. That's kind of the whole point here. Like, kicking is fun and games until, you know, you only have 40% chance to kick. Yes, but here's the thing. If I miss, we lose our evasion and then we die. You know, it's not that kicking is always a safe action. Definitely not in this case. Which again, target move +8. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. It's too dangerous. I tell you, it's too damn dangerous. Instead, we just burn him. We burn him hard. And we burn him Yeah, only 35% chance to hit. Why do I even bother half the time? Move to not walk through the fire. If I just move... yeah, that will work. Perfect. Almost perfect. I guess I can expose my right side. That should be fine. I could also take one more step. Hold on. How did I do this again? Go over here, then we go over there. Oh, perfect. Look at that. And then we get melee to death by the trebuchet, but we'll see.
Got it.
That is perfect evasion right there. Look at that. We're like a damn freaking ninja. Can't wait for him to just completely obliterate me, but that's besides the point.
Got it.
Ah, neither of the two hit. Like, I knew this would happen. Like, we're playing a mission where just everything is stacked against us. Oh, look, he's gonna turn around and... Oh, Centurion. I tell you, it's structure exposed, isn't
I'm
it?
showing minor damage.
Structure exposed, right? Not yet. Okay, good. Very good.
What's up,
Oh.
boss?
Or me. Like, my heart can't handle this. My poor old heart. Shooting down the chopper might be fun, but I don't have a good chance at it. Now, I do see somebody who really would like to die.
Roger.
Yeah, that as well. What a guy. So why do we have a good chance to hit him? Because he barely moved at all. Sweet. This is the end.
Score.
Oh, don't worry. We're gonna make sure he has nothing at the end of this turn. Hulk Mammoth's gonna take a shot at... Oof. Oh, that's a big oof. Are you holding up?
Standing by.
Help me in the leg.
Ready for orders.
Big oof. Shouldn't run out for a while. Watch and learn, guys. Watch and learn. This guy's about to run out of life. We're showing left.
Roger. Tango down.
Ah, God, I was sleeping. What do you want?
Not properly. Fair enough. Alright, we'll keep having crap shots. Let's do it. One of the days a 20% shot hit, right? Of course. Thanks for holding out on me, Deb. Thanks for holding out on me.
Pity if anything should happen to
I feel a lot more confident right now that the big players have been removed.
Location confirmed.
Okay. I really should be focusing on my highest hit chance, but honestly the Apollo has to hurt. Man, his legs are practically gone.
Acknowledged.
Raise around to get rid of the
Commander?
recoil. Yeah, we should be getting rid of the recoil. That is my bad. I'm now going in full aggression mode. That's the worst part of all. Alright. Always forget that these things, or at least the AC-10 tends to build up recoil. Not everybody. More listen kill missiles. Sensor impaired. Yuck. Oh, come on. Oof. That's rough. We might actually be able to kill the tiger if we hit it from the right angle. Okay, we're halfway through. Man, this mission, oof, it bites pretty hard. I think we're gonna have like a 8-day repair time, maybe 10.
Receiving you. Confirmed.
Alright, Freeman. Do this. How far into the campaign are you? We recently unlocked our first assault mech, but we got it from a flashpoint. I guess we're in the tier where we're starting to unlock the... Wait, hold on, no, we're not playing the campaign. That's my bad. We're playing RogueTech, which doesn't have a campaign.
Ready for orders.
Mercenary mode. Took me a while. I'm slow. Expose our right side. No, expose our left side. Won't even be able to shoot from here. You knew what I meant at least. Yeah, I did.
God,
Ah.
I'm sleeping. What do you want?
But we quite recently started running around with heavy mechs at least. I think have we deployed the heavy mech? Is the Griffin a heavy mech? Get me in there. Deb. Your arm's broken. Use mobility. Your arm's broken. Wow, look at that. Water is such a crutch. Griffin is a mat, yeah, so we haven't deployed any heavies yet. The Helipolis should be our first one we should be able to deploy at least.
I'm gonna press all the buttons and you can't stop me.
He did it! The madman did it! Right in his leg as well. Alright, Frank,
Stand by.
it's time to finish this. Come on, knock him down, knock him on his ass. Gotta be careful with the burn damage. I gotta be careful with all the damage we're taking. It's starting to stack up quite aggressively.
Taking a shot.
Yeah, 20 days, don't remind me, it's awful. This guy likes to get close. Oh, there goes the Griffin's armor. I think you're gonna be hanging in the back here, Deb. This is not good.
Bitch.
I don't know how much you can actually tank. And what a coward. Can't believe he's hiding. Well, I guess this is the perfect time to brace. The Griffin was completely fresh, yeah, and he nearly lost the 2 bars of armor. As always, that makes me incredibly anxious. I feel like I have this problem where I just expect that if we get shot once, our mech would instantaneously explode, and I do not know where I got this idea from. Boy, I am terrified. Oh, actually, no, this is just a really good place to stand all together.
I copy.
2 bars from all over the mech doesn't matter. You know what? Tell that to the bushwhacker. Oh. Maybe that's where I got it from. Hit his leg. Ah, shit. In my RogueTech career, I have a Gauss Sniper Hunchback. Oh my god, that's amazing. I would love to have a Gauss Sniper Hunchback. A Dervish, a Trebuchet, and a Panther. Oh man, Trebuchets. Trebuchets are pretty cool. I think Trebuchet will be a perfect mid-tech or mid-mech replacement for the Cougar we're running, which is our long-range missile boat. Right after we get Gauss ammo, exactly. One of these days. I like how everybody's just at this point straight up ignoring the commando. I want to make them pay for that. But I have nothing to make them pay with. Wait, doesn't the commando still have the bolt-on rockets? Ah shit, ooh, yeah, they're moving.
Let's go. Standing by.
Hell yes. Yeah, the minefield might also not be quite great. Ah, we did use it on Bullet Trap. Yeah, we used it on the Trebuchet. Crap. Well, there go my hopes and dreams, that's for sure. I think I want to stand over here. We'll tech the... I guess we'll tech the one with the best hit chances.
Position confirmed.
Straight through the fire, that's fine.
Target lock on enemies 6.
Nice.
Target missed.
In the first few missions I got an FC headshot and a Fence Zoom 2. Oh my... Wow, that's actually pretty lucky. And I would kill for that. I don't even think I ran into a fire control system for headshots. Alright. Come on. Okay, yeah, well, yeah? Yeah, this mission needs to get done and dusted. I'm trying to have some form of restraint still. Now we can finish it. There we go. Apollo going
Reporting.
down. Showing front to the... I mean, the Tiger's gonna go down anyways. I mean, I can show my front
What's up, boss?
to him all I want. Yeah, might have not been the best move, I'll admit. I never make very good moves, do I?
Full speed. No target.
You made a good choice today, did I? Did I really? I don't think I can leg him reliably. That was a good planetary government. Yeah, now that you mention it. Let's see if maybe we can hit him in the head. Let's use some incendiary. Oh ho! We actually did it. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Oh, that's good. That's really good.
Receiving you.
Hey, Istar. You're a trained professional mech, right? Doing trained professional things. Oh. Question is, what do I want you to do? You know what? Yeah, sure. Well, fingers crossed that we don't blow him up, but I think... Worst case... Ooh... We might lose a left arm. That's not worth it. Facing the cows. Okay, so here's a realistic assessment. We can't kill him. Like, with rockets, we can't kill him. Watch this. I doubt he's going to die from this. Just a bit of frontal damage. Oh, structure exposed. I know what you mean there, Zurgle. Oh, I mean just kill.
Waiting for orders.
I mean... Kick that tank where it hurts, eventually. Okay. So what we're gonna be doing in that case is scream a lot. My favorite unit is the last two drops. In the last two drops has to be my SRM tank. Ooh. Oh, let me guess. SRM tanks with Infernos and then unloading 24 Infernos against some mech to give the plus 60 heat, because I think we got to do that on the escort mission, and that was pretty fun.
Roger that. Target confirmed.
Oh, that was an awful turn.
Ah, God, I was sleeping. What do you want?
Alright, Deb, just finish the guy.
You're asking a lot of an old man.
USRM 6 and oh, that's still pretty good. I think we were running around with an SRM 6 on the blackjack, like 4 of them, 24, and we would like sneak close to an enemy and just inferno him for plus 40 heat in Badlands. That is fantastic. Those things just overheat themselves.
I'm gonna press all the buttons and you can't stop me.
Damn. Alright. Pretty good. You're spreading the damage a lot. Yes, I am. But that's because the bushwhacker could only hit the striker or the hover tank. Otherwise, I'm trying to eliminate the bushwhacker and at the same time I'm doing the tank. That's where the real spreading is happening. The spreading. 5 evasion. That's actually pretty low. Man, augmented thunder mines are fantastic. I don't even know where to start. Yowzers. Sadly, we lost our augmented thunder mines in a very unfortunate accident, but god, I had quite a bit of fun with them.
Standing by.
Yeah, I know. It quite literally cost me an arm and a leg. Can you believe it? Now I'm very tempted to actually have the Freeman charge through a bunch of mines, take some armor damage and get close to the target tank and then beat them up, but honestly, if that goes wrong, and I know it will go wrong, I'm gonna be in a very shitty position. Kick odds are still not fantastic. Can you waypoint to kick the tank? I don't think I'll make it. Okay, can you stop calculating? Thank you. Yeah, there you go. Can't make it. I could potentially stand all the way here and try to kick the tank. Or... ooh. That's a charge. How much will it be for a charge? That's 68%. I don't know. Can we charge from the side? No, we can't. Like, it actually doesn't let me do it either. Yeah, I need to charge the upper side as well. The one thing I could do, which is a bit more risky, we actually go through the mines, just like that. Then we charge him. Okay, we step in 3 mines, but we get a solid charge in the side that's weakened. Or... jackpot! I mean, it's not gonna get any better than this.
On it.
Can't wait for us to miss though.
Locked on for physical attack. Reporting. One less vehicle.
Burn its remains. That was worth it. That was worth the leg damage. Pretty sure you were not supposed to do that.
Receiving
What can
you.
I say? I like breaking the rules. And we get one of those tanks for ourselves. That will be the beauty of it, won't it? Yeah, and it's a bullet trap as well. I think bullet trap has been one of the very few that hasn't done much. Hey, maybe it will drop its ammo. Won't that be beautiful? Alright, Centurion, how about you, you know, just reserve for now?
Aye, aye.
Ah, God, I was sleeping. What do you want?
Oh, Deb. Deb, oh, Deb, oh, Deb. I don't know how I feel about that, Deb. Take the shot.
You're asking a lot of an old guy.
He's gonna miss both, mark my words. Of course he hits both of them. This guy is literally the worst. Nah, he's fine, don't worry about it. It's the Centurion I'm slightly worried about. Ace pilot. Well, let's clean this up. This mission's been taking way too long.
Ready for orders.
Who needs vigilance, right?
Double time. Let's go.
Not in that particular scenario. Ah, come on.
Receiving you.
Alright, I want to give this one more shot before
Position
we
confirmed.
counter horses. Counter eggs, counter chickens, whatever the hell you want to call it. Let's see, how bad will this be?
Firing.
Ammo, long-range
Something
missiles,
good.
deathfire destroyed, lost evasiveness.
Yes, Commander.
And if only I could do something with that, right?
On the move.
Now give it one more shot, and once we've done that... Oh dear lord, okay. Now I'm starting to second guess this. Oh, here we go. Where are the extended range the enhanced long range missiles? There we go. One over here and one over there. Shoot up one torso. It will engine kill. Good luck with that. I think this is a job for the Centurion. I'm gonna gamble it. I think this is a job for the Centurion. No, we can't do the head anymore because we're gonna hit either of the torsos. We'd have to hit the leg. But I'm planning to do it with the Centurion, and we're gonna try to focus at least on the side here, so that if we hit something, it will be this area right here. Either we destroy the entire torso, or we just hit this once and we get an engine crit. But I need to shoot him from the side, so for now we're gonna focus on the hover tank instead in the back. Shouldn't have used RD4 missiles for that. Oops. It's a gamble.
I'm out of LRM.
Or, best case scenario, we survive this turn, the Apollo doesn't do anything relevant, and Bullet Trap will charge in. Literally charge in and just knock the guy down. Don't panic there, buddy. Oh, no, 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 no. No, don't give me this panic level critical nonsense, please. Don't even freaking think about it. Don't do 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 it. Okay. Anything good? You know, just fire control system for energy accuracy. Okay, but I think I've roughly about enough of this, so I'm gonna stand right over here. Yeah, Yeah. I'm gonna stand right over here, block most line of sight, and we just fire. Fire and forget. Now this will be even better. Fire and forget. I tried. I gave him my best. It wasn't good enough. Let's give him a vote of confidence by shooting this mech completely up.
Engaging with target.
There you go. Left torso and left arm destroyed, so... One enhanced long range missile 15 and one X-Pulse. And we could have totally charged that. Damn. No shame though, no regrets, no regrets. 60% chance to hit, I'll take it.
Confirmed.
Ah! Damn it, it's no depth.
Failed to connect.
At least we still have our 2 stealth.
Yes, Commander.
Oh no. That is just what I want to see, right? Shit.
Acknowledged.
I did not 100% think through the charge location together with the follow-up shot. Oh man. What's the worst that can happen?
Confirmed. Good to go.
It will be fine until it isn't. That is my motto. I'm incredibly overly cautious about it. Now this, on the other hand, same dealio. Yeah, that fire my ass. Incendiary it is.
Roger.
Commander?
The problem is they're hiding in this really nasty corner that I can't really get to. Kinda driving me insane as well.
Ah,
Well,
God, I
thankfully
was
we have
sleeping.
Depp over here
Never
who will
mind.
save the day. With his
You're asking a lot of an old guy.
PPCs, with his PP. Alright, come on Depp, you can do this. Yeah, that's definitely gonna be only one PPC we're gonna be shooting.
Lining him up, knocking him down just like
And
I
here we
would.
go.
I
The
can't
shots that
believe I
battery
missed.
keeps missing,
I also
that's
can't believe I'm
adorable.
still alive.
Anyways, I think the Centurion will still be a prime target. Great. He's an ace pilot. That's right, come closer my friend. Come closer. Give me a hug. Alright, yeah, that's it for the Centurion. That's it. Come on, ace pilot that hover tank. You can do it. That's I guess the advantage of being... Oh, that's nice. That's the advantage of being, like,
Ready for
behind them, on their flank. Oh, the Centurion still attacked. Cute.
moving to position.
Alright, and now we can front tank them. Should not be a problem. Oh, that's a lot of heat. Oh, what now? 53? I'll be fine.
Confirmed. Fire. I'm out of short-range missiles.
Ah, improved to stressed. That's a very good
Receiving
sign.
you.
Okay, let's kick him. Let's kick him and get this done. What a fucking guy, I swear.
Roger.
And then we miss again, right?
Engage.
I mean, we hit when it matters, so I really have nothing to complain about.
No luck.
There we go. There we go.
Ah, God, I was sleeping. What do you want?
Now we're talking. Alright, Deb, I swear to God, if you're gonna be hitting my commando, you're never gonna be piloting the Griffin ever again. On a completely unrelated note, you know? Our projected heat will be 41 out of 150. Ah, sure.
I'm gonna press all the buttons.
There
and
we
stop
go.
me. That's an awfully nice Buick you have. Pity if anything.
Yeah, Commander.
Alright guys, let's go home. Let's
Order received.
see what we can grab. This mission has been going on for way too long as well. This has taken us yet another, like, this has taken us more than an hour, hasn't it? How embarrassing.
Need something, Chief?
Very embarrassing. Poor Istar.
I caught.
Like, I feel like if I wanted to do this mission quicker, I should have been way more aggressive, but I'm pretty sure I would have got punched way harder.
Standing by. Roger.
I don't know. I probably played way too careful, and that's why this took quite a while. Ah, we're shooting from the wrong side, that's fine.
Firing.
God, that was awful.
Crawler destroyed.
That was completely on me. Either we should have had the blackjack, or we should have had the cougar. Just missed two pretty vital support units. Yeah, closing in really was the ticket. I'm so used to having so much missile support or ambient support, you know, being able to shoot down vehicles quite reliably, that I forget the power of closing in. Alright, that covers our deployment cost, 400k. Also, and Cheffer would have destroyed the trebuchet. Yeah, miss my support unit. Really do. Do we care about the Apollo? The Apollo looked pretty cool. I didn't particularly feel like the need to pick up the Apollo, but this is a really bad deal. This is a god-awful deal. Yeah, we do want the weapons. But like, they're gonna take 3 items out of the pool, and they're gonna put 6 items in. That's the other problem. Can you dispute? I could. But... it's a prototype but has nothing interesting in it. Alright, I think I'll dispute. Like, either it's refuse and we lose reputation, or it's accept and we gain garbage. Whatever do you offer for new claims of insanity? Of one, they done hired me to represent them. Insanity accepted. I was legal to completely run away with the proceedings, painting sour paints in the worst possible light. You lose sovereign rights to all of the following things. In addition, they claim the following as compensation for legal fees. Swear to God. Swear to bloody God. I mean, you guys know that. You guys know that I will roll bad. I mean, we all know that. There's nothing new there. Ooh, hello. Hello. Get out. You're no longer welcome in this salvage pool. Hello, Ammo Gauss. Ah, some really good stuff in here. Medium X builds would have been pretty cool. Any mech parts? Trebuchet, Tiger, Blackjack. Like, let's be fair, we need the exchanger. I would love to pick up the rangefighter plus because it increases our sight, and then the enhanced long-range missiles, right? Yeah, the trebuchet at its best. Light AA missiles. Light AA missile rack. Yeah, it's not... I mean, it's nice and all, but this is not worth it compared to the other stuff that's laying around. And we already have an FCS ballistics. I don't see it here though. I just want to do one more rundown because I scrolled through it awfully quick. You wanted anti-air into bolt-on, yes, but the other stuff is way better than the bolt-on. Like ammo cows, fantastic. Enhanced long-range missiles 15, pretty solid. Rangefinder pretty solid. Oh, there we go. There it is. Cows ammo is probably the weakest. Alright, we're gonna slap it in and let's see what we get. We get 2 hover tank pieces. Striker, a trebuchet, that's nice. We got the light AA missile rack after all. We got medium lasers, we got armor, we got an engine core. Rangefinder, basic sensors. So we did not get the fire control that we wanted. Regular coolant, regular structure, and a regular ammo long-range missiles. So we did roll fantastically. We're at 3 out of 5, so 3 more pieces to go. Oh my god, the long-range missile 20 Talus. I mean, increased AMS detection. Ooh. Oh, we can check. We can check how the trebuchet is doing. This... Tell us it's good when they don't have AMS. Yeah. Oh my god, this mission was awful. Makes me want to weep. Like, it went really well in the end, but it just put such a strain on my mental sanity. That's why their plea for insanity worked so well when we lost the dispute. They just saw me for like 5 seconds and like, yup. Insane, alright. 100% insane. 50k. Yeah. You can take it. Take it, fix it up, work it up. Oh, look at this queue. Alright, let's go to the mech bay. Check out our storage. Alright, trebuchets. So we have 2 different possibilities. This one obviously is the superior with more missile points. Wow, okay. I guess this will be our medium, I mean, I did not mislet you, Dev. We had 3 pieces of, or 2 pieces of this trebuchet, we just got the 3rd one. I never said we didn't have any additional pieces, I just didn't know myself. Okay. Oh, man. Guess, we're not gonna be able to assemble it. That's true, we're not gonna be able to assemble it. Because we need to repair it. Well... yeah, that's gonna take a while. It's assemble... we can assemble it though, and that's the important part. Gonna do a little bit more cleanup. Field APC can go. Field Scout can go. The Wasp can go. The Warrior can go. Why is the Warrior so valuable? I mean, it's a green item. Stinger can go. Knowledge Stinger pieces can go. Fantastic. The Rotunda, it's a crappy thing. It's not worth hanging on to, really. We can most definitely turn it into a Sniper Gauss now, right? No idea why the Warrior is worth so much. It's pretty crappy. Bye-bye. Cargo truck can be scrapped. Another Warrior that can be scrapped. That one is only worth 14k. I don't understand. The Venerator is a joke. No Commandos. No more Cattle Masters. Get out. No more Valkyries either. One of the variants has double AC. What are we talking about? Are we talking about the Trebuchet? These do not have kinetic. This one has 0 kinetic, this one has 1 kinetic. Very sad. Valkyrie can go. Copperhead can go. Bye bye, Copperhead. Zoria can go. I don't know where we're getting the Zoria pieces from. The Talon can stay. Guess he can. Striker can stay. The Spectre can go. Scimitar's a joke. All the jokes. The Panther, I guess. Laser strike tank, what a joke. Yeah, I'm gonna ditch the Firestarter. Firestarter would have been a great meme, but every meme has to come to an end, and this one just ended. The Adder. Yeah, that's what we'll keep around. Okay, so, right, so here's kind of like the issue at the moment. We're gonna have to wait quite a while. Elderly Urbi, assassinate. I think we need some mechs to fix up. It's gonna be fun. Let's see, the Blackjack in 3 days, the Cougar. So, roughly in about 6 days we are fully operational again. Actually 5 days. Let's actually manage our tasks, push this all the way down, and then we can get back into action in 3. Oh, Depp is still injured for 12 days. Oh, son of a gun. Alright, well...
Ready for orders.
Adrenaline. What is Adrenaline good at? Adrenaline is a piloting guts mech. Let's improve his piloting.
Training complete.
Next, we have
Ready
Bullet
for
Trap.
orders.
Bullet Trap just completed a mission for us. He performed that quite acceptably, but I would like to improve his piloting or tactics as well. Depp has
God, I
13k.
was sleeping. What do you want?
Once he's not injured anymore. Well, actually, he's just injured. He's not fatigued. So what do we do? Like, Do we improve? Do we wait until you get piloting 9 here, Deb? Or do we improve your gunnery, your guts, your tactics? And improving your guts will be fantastic. Oh, piloting 9. Alright,
Ready.
moving on. Oh, Isdar. Oh my. Look at him. He can improve his gunnery, he can improve his tactics, his guts, his piloting. The guy is loaded on experience. Nutritious rubber duck mission, oh boy. Big tactics, what will it be? Sensor lock or field command? I'm 100% certain he feels like a sensor lock guy. He does not believe in field command. He doesn't give orders, he follows them. He just doesn't question them. It's why he's such a good mech warrior. Commits war crimes with impunity. Field command, alright, yeah. Without a doubt.
Mech warrior training complete.
What do you need?
Oh my, hmm. I could wait for more tactics. Yeah, Rattlesnake's finally back up. Thankfully. Running around in the blackjack quite often. I'm tempted to pick up the piloting skill, but on the other hand, like improving tactics might also be the way forward. Yeah, together, like between Rattlesnake and Istar, I think we will always have somebody with field command. And if we deploy both of them, we're gonna have a great time. Of course, I'm gonna completely forget about it, but we're gonna have a great time. I think I'm gonna wait and just improve my tactics. Yeah. But you need someone with sensor lock to kill critical targets. Yeah, that eventually is something that's gonna come around as well, and I think Wildfire has specialized in gunnery power, which I of course don't use whatsoever because I forget she has it.
Standing by. Yes, Commander.
Really embarrassing. Until enemies show up with evasiveness. You mean like all the time,
Good
right?
to go.
Alright.
Receiving you.
Skyros. Skyros is gonna get Warlord. No question about it. No question about it. +1 to the clustering roll modifier for rockets is fantastic. It doesn't generate too much heat with the with missile boats, so Warlord it is. Just double checking this. Yeah. Makes sense. But then the +1 accuracy doesn't make a lot of sense when you think about our missile usefulness. Missiles do also benefit a lot from the jam chance, but the only things that have been jamming as of late has been the Zeus missiles, and they barely jam at all because our hot load. I don't really use hot load. Hot shot multipliers don't make sense. Accuracy feels a bit redundant. So this is like the really weird part. So either we gain the benefit from the clustering roll modifier or we gain the benefit from the jam chance, but the other things are practically neglectable. I mean, I guess cold shot multiplier is nice together with clustering roll if we're trying to aim for the head. +1 accuracy, like Warlord I guess could be pretty handy to try and snap somebody's head. War shot makes cold shots very surgical. Yeah, the only downside is like there's nothing surgical about missile spam. Ah, that's the part that I hate. Alternatively, we pull Skyros simply off the mech, the long-range missile boat, and we put them in the regular mech, give them an autocannon, and we actually have a sniper. That would be another possibility. Hotload specifically notes that gem modifiers should mitigate hotload misfire chance. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go for Warlord. I mean, reduction in gem chance is nice, but when did I ever hotload a missile? Even if I hotload a missile and our final gem chance is like, let's say, 5%, I'm going to hit it. And we're going to lose missiles. Makes me want to cry. Gold shot with missiles might as well do. Yes, but if you get the +1 to clustering roll, you're gonna hit his head multiple times. And I think for every single hit that you do, you have a chance of scoring a injury. No, okay, well crap. It's 1 injury per turn. Oh, that's awful. What a whack. Unbelievable. Well, I assume 1 injury per attack. Well, turn, yeah, that makes sense. That would make sense. Oh my god, I can blow up the cockpit directly. With missiles unlikely. You know, we'll pick up Warlord and we probably will pull Skyros off the long range missile boat. At least so we have somebody with cold shots. Yeah, so we can put Skyros in a sniper with, like, let's say Gauss or AC-20s, and we can exactly do that. He's just going to be running in low heat builds. And then the the recoil, that's something we're going to have to deal with. Sure. That's my logic. I'm going to stick with it.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Probably is not going to make sense, but it's fine. Don't worry about it.
Aye,
There
aye.
must be sanity in all of that insanity.
Undeveloped sections of the Argo are off limits for a reason. If you aren't a member of Dr. Murad's engineering team, you don't belong there. So stay out.
Also, I'm gonna pick up 1 point in the piloting skill. Right, moving on. Moving on.
Ready for orders.
Oh. Oh, Franconian. How embarrassing. There you go.
Mech warrior training complete.
And the guy, look at that gunnery skill. Oof. Alright. So, blackjack. Yeah, can we all take a moment to mourn the loss of our ammo SRMs? At least we can repair these. Awful. I should have a double heatsink available at least, so that's a good start. Uh-oh. It has happened. The unthinkable has happened. There's gonna be extensive refitting, won't it? Yeah, I need a double ammo kit. How about... Oh, no. Don't know why we had to strip all of it away. How about the store? Come on, sell me a double heatsink, I swear. I need it. Damn. Yep. Oh, man. I think we might actually need to strip one from the Wolfhound. Yeah, the clan double heatsink cannot be used with the regular heatsink kit double. You need the clan heatsink kit double. That's the problem. We don't have the right Well, we do have the kit for it, but we don't have enough of those clan heatsink doubles either. It's a lose-lose in that case. Oh my god, that's very true there. Oh, arm mounted, stack the accuracy, offensive push, cold shot modifiers. Yeah, I'm thinking about boosting this up to a 250 engine core. I don't think we can make that. Worth a try though.
This is an all-ship announcement. At our next port of call, we'll be taking on a new decade. If you're up for shore leave, keep your eyes open for potential candidates.
Drop the ECM, yes. And then we drop a bit of armor. Like the Wolfhound is still something that's gonna be running in the back. Don't get me wrong, I love the Wolfhound, but it just doesn't serve a proper role anymore. It's been replaced. It's been replaced altogether. Like, now that we have the Griffin, this thing, the only reason why I will deploy it, it's light and has proto-laser AMS. Yes, that is going to backfire one of these days. I've noticed that quite often we get hit in our torsos, we get hit in our arms, in our legs, but never our head. So I'm just like, well, might as well remove some armor. And it's gonna backfire. One day, I tell ya, one day.
On it.
Alright, Blackjack, what can we do for ya? What can I do for ya? What's the plan? How aggressive can I Oh, we only have one 250 engine? Alright, what if we slap in a 210? Take out the heatsink. Wait, hold on. Put the heatsink back. Repair everything. Yeah. This does not add any additional mobility, does it? 4-6. Okay. You know what? This works. Needs a 225. What a son of gun. That is too heavy already. What about the 200? There we go. Brings up 1.5 tonnage. And I slap in an additional laser. I wish I had a medium pulse laser, but I think we ran out of those, like, forever ago. Yep. No medium pulses here. The 215 doesn't increase our mobility. Well, actually it might increase our sprint mobility. But first I gotta figure out if I can slap in an additional laser on one of our arms. That'd be beautiful if I could. Yeah, I'm a bit sad that we don't have a medium pulse laser. Oh, we do. Alright, that fixes that issue for now. I could try to slap in an extra large engine, but that refitting time would be insane. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, I'm not too happy with the Blackjack anymore. Blackjack has a few issues that I'd rather just not want to address at all. How heavy would it be to slot in a crappy engine sink? 20k? I don't even need it. I was hoping that the engine heatsink plus 1 will replace a double heatsink, but nope. Just frees up slots. Well damn. Okay, well that's... was a foolish dream. Was stupid expensive, XL engine plus 250. Yes, but it requires a refitting time of 30 days. Also, we cannot afford it because we'll go bankrupt. Yeah, there you go. Glenner. Ah, it's only 4 days. Oh yeah, guess what? 75 is the best we got. Actually, 275 might just be fine to me. You just gotta free up a little bit of space. Yeah, we probably gotta keep our eye out for 250 instead of 275. It will make the blackjack a lot quicker. 6-9 instead of 4-4-6. 270 is good. We don't even have 270. 245 means we still got the slot in the heat sink, which is the main issue here. Yeah. It's all about that heatsink capping. Anyway, I'm gonna set sidetracked. Drop the normal SRM to a +4. I want to avoid that if possible. I think we've already dropped way too much. Shoot. I would like to at least attempt. Can you even out the back armor? Yeah, nowadays we're gonna have to even that out. I think I did that before because one had ammo and the other did not have ammo. Yeah, we can't go with heavy industrial because it will increase our specialist slot, but we'll lose like 1.18 tonnage. Oof. Big oof. Yeah, industrial tonnage is only used for specialist slot weight. Yeah. Okay. Well, that will work, but what Ferro does. Endo is the armor steel. We have both Ferro and Endo, which is 3.3 tonnage. 3.4 actually. Six days refitting time. This would work to an extent. I'm still kind of tempted to drop one of the SRM 6s for an SRM 4, but I like the fact that we can currently shoot 20 missiles per turn. How's the heat? Oh, it's actually pretty good. It's actually pretty good. Yeah, this has to be done. So I used to use the Blackjack as a tank, so I wanted to avoid having an extra large engine and I wanted to have a lot of armor tanking, but we got better tanks and the Blackjack now lacks a lot of mobility. So this was necessary. This is something that's basically like had to happen eventually. Didn't somebody need the exchanger? Can't remember who. Oh, the Centurion. The Griffin has an exchanger, but I think we were talking about adding an exchanger to the Centurion as well. Not the Centurion. The Griffin has a heat exchanger. Has a heat bank. Oh. Oh. My oh my. Alright, we're gonna slap this in. It's gonna be 750k. We have enough to pay our debts. Oh boy. Oh. Ah. Maybe this will breathe some new life into blackjack. Alright. I'm actually like... I did mention, oh maybe we should go for cash. And in the end, yes, the government did drop amazing things, you know. Heat banks, invaluable. Like, don't get me wrong, it's superb. Heat exchanger. Wow. Could build it over battle fists, can I? No, I can't. Huh. I'm just thinking, we could potentially drop a heatsink, run the same efficiency, but we free up one whole tonnage. But then we're still running the same type of heat. We just generate less weapon heat. And we still have the -6. Yeah, this is better. This is just flat out better. Oh. What are you doing with the 1 ton? How about a utility? How about a nice utility? Don't think there's anybody who currently can equip this. Like, how about we get attack? How about you put the double heatsink back on for... Alright. There's also sensor torso ammo. Yeah, it's mostly just in our back, and it's only 5 pieces. It's because... Well, we don't even have FF. Mech bullies stop resisting. No Beagle active probe. That's true. That's true. I gave it a Guardian ECM instead of a Beagle active probe because this was supposed to be a melee build. It still was supposed to be a melee build, but a Beagle active probe would make sense for now. Besides the fact that we probably don't even have one. Yeah, we don't. Hey, remember when we were running out of heat heat sinks double? Yeah. Good old days, am I right? I gotta figure out who has the rangefinder. Heck, it's bad. Heck, it's not bad. Yeah, FF is not possible. It's too small. Not enough space. We need lots and lots of clanner stuff in that case. I'm actually going through the fire control system and see if maybe there's a better fire control than flak. Like, we all know what works best here. We all know what works best, and I don't have it. Energy accuracy, we gotta strip that from the Wolfhound. Yeah, rangefinder plus is, yeah, evade, ignore. I think Deb at one point put it very nicely. Not the enemy does not always have evasion, and evasion is basically 2 accuracy. It's the critical chance that you miss out on, but I don't think these things can crit to begin with. Yeah, we're not kicking anybody anymore. I'm not doing it with the Griffin at least. Yeah, that's the problem with this build. This one doesn't have ballistics. Well, one ballistics. Yeah. But this is what I think I'm gonna settle for. Just a minor refit. We strip out the heat bank, we replace it with an exchanger. And we'll keep our stealth system. I still think stealth is quite relevant here.
This is an all-ship announcement. There's something very wrong with the gem we picked up on Liar 2. If you have it, please dispose of it.
We'll validate and we'll move on. Man, we need to get somebody slotted with UAV as well. Bushwhacker. Man, Depp is a loose cannon. He will go and kick anybody if the opportunity presents itself. There we go. The Bushwhacker had the range, and we're gonna... Actually, no. No. Revert. We're gonna build a sniper bot. And the sniper bot's gonna get the rangefinder plus. Rangefinder plus, or rangefinder in general, increases gunnery by +1 and increases sight by up to 80. That's it. And maybe the plus has something else to it? It does not. So it just increases your base sight distance, and I think it's really handy to offset the no visuals. Does that actually make sense? That does not make sense on the sniper. That does not make any sense whatsoever. Yeah, that's it. Sight. Like, I think rangefinder works for the Bushwhacker because the Bushwhacker is a medium tank that walks the line. Did you win yet? We're trying to win here, Rip Flex. We haven't died yet, so that's one advantage. How are you doing? I think sight is pretty good, but I'm starting to think if I want to put it on a sniper bot or I want to upgrade the Bushwhacker sight. Like, do we ever need anything beyond 40 sights on non-night missions? For night missions I probably need to get something like night vision, which I guess is also a cockpit related item. Sight is good because the extended range PPCs has big range. On an AC-10 you don't need it. Oh god. It's... So one tile was like 30. I don't know if sight 40 translates directly to 40 meters or if there is some mathematical formula to it. Like 40 sight is like 100 meters or some crap like that. It would make sense to put it on the Griffin, but here's the thing. If I could pick... Okay, I take it back. I'm thinking about the fire control system. We could give up one piloting and one tactics in favor of +80 sight. But even when Depp was running around and shooting across the map during daytime missions, we didn't have the no visual issue. How about we just leave the rangefinder be, we see if it actually becomes an issue and then we slap it onto somebody. So for now we move on as is. I wasn't shooting across the map though. Yeah, because your arm was broken. Which is all your fault. I don't think extended range PPC should even be shooting that far, to be fair. Ah, bollocks. I am doing some refitting apparently. Okay, so this is what I'm thinking. We're gonna finish work on the Griffin and the Wolfhound and we're gonna do a mission. Yeah. Rangefinder does help against mimetic stealth. Definitely. We'll wait one day and we'll pick up our next mission. Because financial report is basically popping up in a day here. Stupid. Whatever. Alright, so.
Habitation ring for a mandatory hygiene check. Repeat, all mech warriors to the habitation ring.
Oh boy. We have an assassinate. So who can we deploy for the assassinate? Obviously I am missing the blackjack and I really want to deploy the blackjack for this. Also Depp's injured and I want to deploy Depp as well because he has pretty good piloting. So we're gonna do an in-between mission. And we're gonna do for our friend Comstar, which is a simple recovery mission. One and a half difficulty. The other confused Venerator is defend the base, but come on. Hey there, Macros. It's going pretty well. Our mechs are intact. We are surviving our depth for now, so all's looking pretty well. Until it doesn't. The financial report coming up should cycle the assassination out. Assault mech? Uh-oh. So what are we gonna do? Are we gonna assassinate or are we gonna defend the base? That's the real question. If the financial report is gonna cycle these missions, we can only do one of these two. It's either defend the base or assassinate. And I think we should do assassinate. I think, generally speaking, with assassinate, you have one really good mech that might have some good stuff. And besides, you know, defend the base takes 2 hours. Fuck, those missions are awful. Oh man. Yeah, assassinate is Loot Pinatas, and it's Comstar, which is like Loot Pinata times 3. If you're lucky, you can get a base assault from the you can get an assault from the base defense. Alright. Alright. Assassinated will be... I am so not ready for this. We won't have Depp on our side, that's the part that scares me. Gotta be nutritious rubber duck. No. No rubber duck can save me. I'm willing to fight Comstar, but rubber ducks, that's where I draw the line. Oh man. The problem I think with the Helipolyus was that it was 3 million to inject a extra large engine into it. Like the extra large engine was 3 million. And I think like the regular engine was 800k, something along those lines. My memory is pretty crappy though. Okay, so this is what I'm debating. I'm gonna take out Adrenaline and I want to put in Rattlesnake so Rattlesnake can actually use the PPCs. But it would be smarter to actually have Wildfire use the Griffin because Wildfire has controlled bursts, which will be pretty decent with heat generated. And instead we can have Rattlesnake take the Bushwhacker. Doesn't make a lot of sense. man. Oh boy. I need some time to think this through. Because if I deploy incorrectly for this Comstar mission, we're practically just flat out dead. Yeah. There you go, Deb. There you go. This is what I'm thinking, okay? This is what I'm thinking. But then the Bushwhacker is gonna get killed by somebody with 5 gunnery. Even though 5 gunnery is definitely not bad. But Wildfire does have an affinity with the Bushwhacker that's 20 by now, which means that we actually do get +1 defense and +1 melee defense. So this is kind of like the whole issue I have. Like, I can also pull somebody from the Cougar into the Bushwhacker. But then we have somebody with 5 gunnery on the Cougar. The Bushwhacker is the main driller. Yeah. It's just I want Scarus to be on the Cougar, just because I think 8 gunnery works really well with missiles. It allows us to do pretty powerful burst attacks. Okay. This is, I think, the setup I want to run. Yeah. This is gonna be a rough mission. I know it. It's gonna be lowlands, so there won't be any extensive amount of heats. I'm also considering replacing the Freeman with the Wolf, perhaps. But I think that would be pretty insane, because the Freeman is good at distracting enemies. Also, we're probably gonna pull out Bullet Trap and we're gonna put in at least Adrenaline. Adrenaline is just flat out better with guts in piloting. I really wish we had Deb. Matter of fact, you know what? Strider. Come on. Come on, Strider. Okay. The PPC ER does take it, but we are using not the PPC ER, we're using the Magna. I think the Magna is the one without minimum range, isn't it? No, it's probably the extended range that... Okay. This is what we're gonna deploy with, and then we of course have our second lance with both Franconi and Instar. Gonna use a lot of field command. Alright, and just hope for the best. Now if you excuse me, I'll be right back to cry in the corner. Okay, let's see, what did I miss? Less risk of support missions when you drop under support lenses. Wait, hold on. Under dropping reduces those chances rolled for support lenses. Huh. Have we ever underdropped? Yes, we are quite often underdropping for 2 skull missions. Maybe the game wasn't that bugged at all, but we just got very lucky on several missions where it was 2 skulled, and we just had 1 base guy that we had to kill, or 1 base lens, and that's it. No support, nothing. Like, I think we've done missions where we got like 1 million, all we had to do was literally kill 1 lens consisting out of 4 vehicles. Interesting. These are the coordinates provided. Tag it and bag it. Oh dear lord. And beat the bushes, bring me the target. That's... Okay, come on. Alright, I'm gonna drop on the high ground here, guys. Right on top of an enemy lands. How much do you want to bet that's exactly what's gonna happen? Oh. Oh my.
Ready for action. Time to earn our pay.
Assassinate the target by
Ready to
dropping
rock.
very stealthily right on his head.
Whoa, look at this place. It's so green. What are those? Trees?
So, we have a crab.
Trees.
A crab? What? look at its little hands. Oh, that's cute. Yeah, this is the standard spawn. I think support ones usually pop up once you make contact with them. Then again, I don't know much about this, so, you know. Take everything I say with like 5 grains of salt. Don't listen at all.
This looks like a prime spot for an ambush. Be careful, Commander. You don't want to get caught in a crossfire.
Yes, don't be caught in the crossfire. Oh no. Here we go.
I'm showing minor damage.
And we have a Jenner and a Raven on our side. How embarrassing. I think at one point we had ambushers as well during an assassinate, which was awful. Not even a special Jenner either. Okay, can I quickly see what we have on the map here? A regular crab is a 50-ton medium. Samuli is special. Oh yeah, the Samuli is special. It's no oxide, but yeah. Narc attached. Target acquired ×4. What did that? That's really cool. The regular crab is the assassination target, yeah. Man, I'm a bit disappointed we never got to run around with the Jenner Oxide. And I blame the commando for that. Okay, so can I identify this map? That's a cool gun you got there, buddy. Okay. He's also holding guns. That must be a Jenner. Then we have a tiny vehicle, and whatever the hell this thing is, who's also holding a gun. Wow. Oh no, he's not holding a gun. Okay. Then there's a crab. And that must be another Jenner. Okay, cool. I'm gonna hang back in reserve for now. What's the metal box of a vehicle? I have no idea. It's currently unknown for me. But it looks to be a... We've seen this before. I think it's the multi-terrain vehicle. It looks like a multi-terrain vehicle. But we'll know once our sensors come online. Jeez, come on, Comstar, it's not that difficult. I'm pretty sure they took like a minute there to just slam their head against the dust because they had the Jenner. So I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna go high aggression. We aim to kill, no surgeries unless the perfect opportunity arises. I think this support lens that dropped here on the left is actually relatively interesting. It has the interesting mechs. But the garbage on the right, let's not get started about that. Alright, so we all know what's gonna happen next. Oh yeah, we all know what's gonna happen next. A Phoenix Hulk? Alright. But the question is... because they're starting to split up, do I do preemptive mining or do I do aggressive mining? I think I should have some preemptive mining going, which means that we mine this guy and we just hope the lens walks into it.
Position confirmed.
Target the ground for mines. I think they all have to either go down here or they can walk all the way through the back, and I think they're gonna go down. So mining this area will be quite beneficial, but we won't be able to get that guy. Hold Alt. That's really weird. Wait, what? What is this? 5H, 4H, 2S, 1S, 9S. Heat, okay. Ah, stability, stability, stability. Ah, yes, this one. I do not use hotkeys, sadly. I can either spread it out or I can literally just mine up ahead. How about we go for a spread out? I'm just currently arguing in my head whether or not this is what I want to do. Why listen to myself? Too bad I can't see where everything landed, but I'm just gonna assume it's mined. It's like Christmas. One big surprise. Whoa, 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 whoa. There's a guy on the road. Right over here. That's the only road I can see.
Yep.
Yep. But yeah, I kinda want to drop right here because we have the high ground. Now look at that. That is near the barrage incoming. Ah, hello. And here's the third group. Oh boy.
Commander?
Oh man, aren't I excited today. %25% against the Jenner. I don't want to blow through my entire load this early on. Yeah, like I'd rather just sit out the first mission altogether, or the first turn of this mission altogether, but...
Location confirmed.
we need to get started at least. You know, we need to do something. 50% chance to hit is actually pretty good. The known sensors is offset by the height difference and the direct. Ooh. Oh man, we're gonna have a really good time, aren't we? Alright, for now I'm just gonna stick with the STDs. And once our sensors come online, those things are gonna be accurate. Is the Chameleon a medium mech or a small mech? It's a stealth medium. Yeah, we kept some pieces. We kept some pieces, I'm pretty sure of it. It's because I just did an aggressive clean out of the small stuff that we have.
Receiving you.
Whoa, hold on. That thing actually has thumpers? That sounded incredibly heavy. Yeah, there's not even a point to moving right now, but sure.
On my way. Double time.
Boop, 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 boop. Alright. Bag him and bag him. And let's see what we're gonna get. Man, the height difference is so powerful against the other lands. I might just want to aggressively focus on the lands on the lower ground because we gain +3 instead of +1. And that's just game changer right there. Oh shit. I always thought that the high ground was a flat +1 or -1. I always say +1, but
I'm
-1.
here.
Little did I know. Actually stacks. That's so weird to say, it actually stacks. Oh. Oh yeah, this is gonna happen. This is gonna happen. Okay. Icing on the cake,
Moving
people.
out.
Icing on the cake. Time to dispense some mines. Nice and early.
10-4. My SRMs are out.
I'm not sure if I've ever mentioned it before, but boy, do I love mines. If I'm not on the receiving end of them. Yeah, that's the only downside. He has AMS. Both of them had AMS, by the way. The Shadowhawk and the Jenner. So I will have to eliminate them before I start missile spamming here. So we'll probably missile spam the right side. And I think he didn't respond to me missiling the this guy because they don't have sensors. I think the mines that we shot are very inaccurate. That's why they pulled it off. That's how they managed to do it. Alright, we'll move over here. I'm not gonna waste any missiles at the moment, and we'll just we'll hold in place. It's okay. High spirits, by the way.
What do you need?
Still have it. That's pretty cool. We also have passive stealth. Actually, I wonder, with stealth, can they even see me at this point, or you know, am I just invisible to them? 80% sensor self reduction. I really don't think they can see me. Unless they have a visual, which is possible from this distance. How are we running on heat efficiency on this thing? Didn't we upgrade the Griffin to be fully heat efficient? Yeah, it's not visual, but I think this also has visual reduction, doesn't it? No, it doesn't. Okay. I'm confused with the mimetic stuff. I think you should be neutral. Alright, excellent. I'm looking for a place to stand in the woods, but doesn't look like I have the best hit chances. Or were you overcooling?
Roger.
I think we're either neutral or overcooling, one of those two. Look at this. Round 1, 40% chance to hit. That is so powerful. Zap zap.
This should be good.
Oh, both missed. But if we can alpha strike, I will alpha strike. Cleared some mines for them. Oh, shit, you're right. Well, at least we overshot, not undershot, so that's good, right? Oh man, I completely forgot about that. That is what the PPC does, doesn't it? Oh, oof, head injury. If we can very quickly, very aggressively clear out this lens, then we can focus on this one. Okay, so here we go. One Locust. Icarus 2. Alright, cool. An autocon mechanical, a trooper, okay. Another trooper, 2 troopers. A chameleon. Ooh, so that's a chameleon. We have a wyvern, Shadowhawk, we know about him. AMSs, medium pulse lasers. Owens, Back Barrage. A hunchback. Ah, a Maxime oh, yet. Cool. Cool. Then we have a Florentine. And we have a Raptor. That's an interesting deployment.
Commander?
No, don't get me wrong, interesting deployment. Alright, so I think in all fairness I should be focusing on the stuff on my left side.
No shooting.
We have
just
better
running.
advantage against them, and we should exploit it as much as we can before they decide to drive up the mountain, which they could do from down here by the looks of it. Shadowhawk going down. That raptor's moving aggressively towards us. Interesting. Might be a sacrificial lamb. What you doing? Wow, I guess they're already giving up. The crap only has UAC 5s. Oh no. Shit.
Come on, send me a real mech warrior.
Oh, that's frustrating.
Yep.
Well, the Griffin just took a hit. Alright, I'll let the Raptor come one more turn closer. Lots of medium lasers, but that's okay. Yeah, so I can only target the chameleon from here by the looks of it. I know, that's why we're gonna have to aggressively start taking them down.
On it.
I mean, come on. Come on. Ain't that a beaut?
Eat this.
Structure exposed. That's a pretty good hit.
Good to go.
Now, of course, we did have to sacrifice on some mines, because, you know, I did something pretty dumb. Pretty stupid. I think the hunchback should get mined next.
Affirmative.
I gotta be very careful with the stuff I'm doing.
Affirmative.
Like with the PPCs. Alright. Mines are in place. Next up we're gonna do very aggressive missiling against them. We have the high ground and I gotta exploit it as aggressively as I can. I'll probably have the Commando deal with the Raptor. The Raptor has full lasers, the Commando has flamers, we can practically just cripple him in no time. But I'm gonna need time for that. Oh, clever move, Sir Chameleon. Clever move. Oh, that's right, Hunchback, back up. That's right. Hmm.
Damage is minor, Commander.
We're also gonna make sure that our units are spread out. As long as that guy's alive. But I think I can effectively eliminate his lance. The crab is a problem. The crab is a real problem.
Light damage. Holding firm.
Like, the crab is actually pretty heavy, and if the crab decides to come up the plateau, I'm gonna have to do some aggressive maintaining. Managing, there you go. There you go. Maintaining. Bingo. I'll take it. Also keep in mind we're actually shooting from above. From the high ground. So we might actually also be able to hit their heads. If, you know, fate smiles on us. Lower arm destroyed. That wyvern is going to be out for the count awfully quick at this rate. But yeah, avoid unit stacking, kill the support lands down there, and just hope that these guys can hold out for long enough. Yeah, we're not going to do surgical precision striking. That Maxim striker, dealing with him is not going to be easy either. Royal mech, more like royally screwed.
Yeah, Commander. Move order received.
That stupid vehicle is something else I'm gonna have to do about. Really? Why is our hit chance so poor? Target move +8. Huh. Well, fire and forget.
Go.
Shoulder destroyed.
Critical
If we
hit,
can wreck
Commander.
his jump jets, that would be quite beneficial as well. But yeah, so currently we have the Raptor and the Maxim. We're probably gonna need to deal with them in consecutive turns. That's right, hit the Wyvern. Nice hits, by the way. Pretty solid. I wonder if I'm lacking the firepower.
Commander?
If I'm lacking the firepower, then this is also gonna be an awfully quick mission. I really was expecting some better allies. Yeah, about that. The Bushwhacker is built around tanking, so... I'll tank 1 or 2 hits. We're gonna go after the Shadow Hulk. Okay, Bushwhacker. Yeah, I think I'm gonna stay on this high ground. It seems that we are just a bit more accurate with the AC-10. I'm gonna guess it's because we just have the +1 height difference. But that's fine. Just, this is not a good spot to be at. Let's see. Yeah, we get +1. No, it's actually -2. Oh, curious. Either way, snipe him. Oh, snipe him, hit him.
Roger that. Target confirmed.
Not as good as I had hoped, but he had lots of armor. Yeah, it's that extra God, that is loud. It's that extra support lens in the back that's really the thing that I fear the most. Like, mono on mono, we'll have a pretty tough fight with this. But those guys in the back, they will completely annihilate me. Yeah, that's why I want to get rid of the jump jets. The support does look like trash, but they'll have too many numbers. That's the chameleon. This is the phoenix.
Standing by.
Right, Freeman. What am I gonna do with you, Freeman? I could quite literally just charge Freeman right up to the raptor, but I'd rather wait for the raptor to come towards me.
Reserve in action.
Yeah, like, I think brawling this lens would cost us dearly, but we can win it. Oh, he knew I was coming. Okay, bye. Just, I don't want more crap. That's my point. I don't want to deal with more crap. Alright. If the Raven and the Jenner play defensively, we might have a good time. Speaking about good time, holy crap. Alright. Those mines are gonna stack up. Mark my words, those mines are gonna stack up. I'm even thinking about just straight up flowering them because they're so tightly condensed.
Yeah?
35? 35? Yeah, 35. That's correct. I know, it seems like a very low number. Something else that I've considered. Yeah, 35 mines. It does have 2 thunders down here, on top of the regular mine dispenser. So I think I don't want to shoot the PPC. Instead what I want to do is, I want to see if we can at least move the Griffin. Right down here will be quite nice, but we don't have that mobility. Yeah, I was thinking about grabbing the, or PPCing the crab. Even though the hit chances aren't great, it's better than being this tightly stacked together. Because the mines is what's gonna chip away at them. And I gotta move the bushwhacker. Okay, for now the Griffin will just there, that's better.
Going full throttle.
That's right, Griffin, going full throttle. Though these hit chances are pretty poor because the height difference is gone, obstructed, target moved, and we sprinted. We're not running 100% effective.
Aye aye. Engaging target.
Ah,
Oh crap.
unfortunate. Just, I want to start alpha striking soon, so doing a little bit of heat management. Oh, the troopers are actually not battle armors. I really thought they were battle armors. That's right, Phoenix. The Maxim also has nasty missiles. It has like 24 missiles, something else I'm gonna have to deal with awfully soon. I think I might let Commando play around with it. That does not mean we're gonna melee it, we're probably just gonna try to overheat it from an angle. I can notice sometimes the game is trying to, it's struggling quite a bit. Poor game. Alright. I think if the Owens moves more than enough, its legs are gonna give out. Nice, like how it all just hit at the same time. Actually, there's no mines there anymore. Hunchback? I think Isdar might need to be pulled back a bit. Okay. Black armor on the Hunchback is looking pretty hurt. The Wyvern is looking pretty hurt as well. The Phoenix is actually hurting quite a bit. The Owens is doing pretty fine. Million is doing pretty fine.
Good to go.
I think I'm not even gonna move at all. Okay. Change my mind. I might actually move. Yeah, the AMS. And the AMS is on the Phoenix Hulk. Who, by the way, is slowly but surely overheating. But... yeah, so one thing I want to deal with is him as well. One alternative will be... yeah, no alternatives.
On my way.
No alternatives. Actually, what are my hit chances still? 19, 19, 10, 17. Somehow we can't actually hit him. Unknown, and that's 8. Anyways, I'm here for the Maxime tank. Might as well make it count. It's mostly just gonna be chip fire at this point, which means we're probably gonna slap in Incendiary for now, yeah. The problem that I have with the Maxime tank in this particular case is that the Maxime tank has like 20 small range missiles. That's the only thing I don't like. It's a missile boat. Short range missile boat. Shit, I can't actually see specific numbers. I might as well hit Mr. Krabby, right? So what I probably want to do is want to see if I can actually get down this mountain, get over here, and maybe strike it from behind next turn. Hence, we're moving Istar away a bit. And I think that means that my next target should be the AMS altogether. Come on, there we go.
Here you go.
Yeah. That stupid Maxime tank. Alright, but that's where the commando comes in. Oh. Alright, bye bye. MG unjammed. Ah, we might actually be able to shoot it in the back. So many enemies. What the fuck? Okay. That's nice. Just get hit by like 3 freaking... okay, alright.
Hey there.
Definitely not making me happy. Just gonna shoot more mines at the Owens.
Feel the love.
Yeah, UAC 5. Okay.
Waiting for orders.
God, I now totally just want to murder that fool. But I know I shouldn't. Yeah, about that. Well, you only live once, right?
Affirmative.
I just put my right side towards him, didn't I? I meant to put my left side towards him. I screwed that one up big time. Oops. Thanks, Brian.
Primary target damage, Commander.
I gotta be careful, he might also try to retreat. Since I'm now starting to damage him. I don't know, I feel like the first turn we did a lot of damage, you know, we punched him hard, and this turn feels so empty. But I think it's also because the bushwhackers should be focusing on the lands down there. Nice. Nice. Very nice.
Orders?
Now I could charge out to get him, and I think that's an awful idea. So I'm not gonna do that. Simple as that, I'm not gonna do that. Okay, yet again. I'm gonna play a little game with this little fella. Perfect. 6 evasion pips, I'll take it. Well, 5 evasions pip myself, but it's basically the same thing. Like, but I don't know if both of them are not active versus both of them are active if they're blue. Like, I know they can also be blue. I don't know if there is a difference or if I'm right or wrong. You know, the whole shebang.
No luck.
But yeah, imagine if we had landed down here with the other guys and we had to fight the lands on the left side. Stuff coming from all the way on the left. And then the crab. That would have been so difficult to manage. Alright, who's first? The raptor. Let's see what the raptor plans to do. Okay, bye raptor. He heard the commando coming and he was having none of it. Alright, Owens. There should be a bunch of mines down here now. Come on. Also, with a little bit of luck, we might be able to destroy the leg of, I think, the Shadow Hulk. Not the Shadow Hulk, the Phoenix Hulk. Or the Phoenix Bird, or whatever the damn mech is called. Even on fire, nice. And we might knock him over and then we can just shoot his other leg and hope that we kill him. Or destroy his leg. Yeah, slowly but surely the armor is disappearing.
Standing by.
Oh, this will be a pretty good shot, won't it? But no, I think
Good to go.
I played a bit risky. Go down here. Shoot him in the back. No, reserve. There's no point to be aggressive. It's that medium support lens that I can't get a grip on. Nice. It looks like he's moving in place. That's cool. Oh my. That's cool.
Reporting minimal damage.
Alright. Yeah, he just moved in place. No question about it. Oh no, actually, I think he might have just damaged his own leg as well. Alright, here's the crap. Oh, come on! Fucky.
They're banging through my armor.
Alright, so I see how it's going to be.
What do you need?
Alright. Alright, Mr. Krabby Pants. You wanna have a go with me? Let's have a go with me. Probably shall move to... Well, fuck it. I'm gonna move aggressively with Griffin.
Confirmed.
We'll see about that. Right, Bob? Buddy? Hell? 56.
Okay, I'm on it.
Oh fuck. Of course we missed, that's nice.
I missed?
Yeah, you missed apparently. Can't believe it. I think we need to stop our mining operations, just freaking chef the living crap out of the crap. Living crap out of the crap. That's a possibility. His UACs are actually putting a dent in us. Wait, they were 44? I thought they were 50%. Oh, yeah. I know. I know. Awful. Just a normal day. I think that's like the really great thing, like... Right. Before I played XCOM and stuff like that, I'm like 80% is a really good chance, and nowadays it's like, oh god, 80% we're definitely gonna miss. And of course we miss. I think that's like the kicker there. Alright, is there reserve? I wanna know what the Maxime is planning on doing. That's the part I care the most about. Chameleon. Chameleon is running around quite a bit. Did the Chameleon just fire its PPC? What? I think the Chameleon just hit the Wyvern. Oh shit. Oh shit. Change of plan. Change of plans. I have to do this. I have to do this. We'll chef twice, 3 swarm missiles. Do I care about chefing them? No, I don't care about chefing them. Let's just do some nice area of effect damage. Yeah, if only I had some of that artillery. Where's my jalapenos?
Firing.
Oh, that felt good. Oh, that felt so good.
Commander.
Hey, guess what I forgot? I just now remembered. I forgot something very important. Oh boy, I forgot something very important. What you doing? Wait. No! You madman! He did it. Eliminated one of them. Lost all his evasion. Yeah. I forgot about control burst, but most important, field command. Forgot about field command. Ah. Ah, it hurts.
Commander?
It hurts so much. Okay, so this is what's gonna happen. I'm gonna attempt to shoot the Wyvern again. Yeah, the Maxine is moving closer, but it's actually hiding behind rocks. Incendiary will be cool and everything, but it's gonna be listen kill missiles, and listen kill missiles, do they have a better chance of getting interrupted? I can't remember. Ah shit, I think they do. I think I might actually... Yeah, I might actually go with that fire in that case. It's gonna be weird, but...
Here it comes.
Good spread. Or Jenner. I actually think the Jenner is bones. It was a nice charge, but like that's literally all it was. I'm gonna field command this. Jenner did kill somebody that wasn't their own teammate, right? That's the surprising part here. generous menace to society. It has to be put down. We're actually the bad guys here. Ah, but the hit chances are pretty god awful. That is too close to him. There you go. So 8, 10, 12, 16, 22. Yeah, that Maxime. We're gonna slowly start crawling forward. But I need to have a better hit chance against him. Yeah, the Maxime can creep. That's fine. Can creep all at once.
Target confirmed.
The problem is, like, if I want to charge or deal with the Maxime, I'm just going to be in a really bad spot altogether. Like, there is no effective way for me to deal with him. It's the part that makes me so frustrated. Alright, this is good. This is good. At least my left side will get hit.
Got it. Full speed, no target.
Right. That's what we're aiming for. Everything else, optional. We missed the big shoot. Unbelievable. We missed the big whack. Big whack-a-doodle.
Orders?
Alright, Strider. It's been fun in games, but you're needed elsewhere. Might as well just charge through the front real quick. You know, throw in some of the fire, right? Five evasion pips. I'm very afraid of the UAC 10. 5s. But I'm pretty sure he's just gonna shoot the bushwhacker anyways.
Understood. Moving fast.
Because he hates the bushwhacker. Hates the guy. Bushwhacker should vigilante you up soon enough. So that's what we'll do next turn. We'll start vigilante the bushwhacker. Should have done it this turn already. Didn't think about it. It's a miracle I remember to use control burst and field command. I'm so used to my passives. Oh, the hunchback's backing up. Oh shit. Oh, that's some nice AMSing. Well done, buddy. Alright. So this cluster is gonna act before Skyrus. That's... Wait. 18? 18? Shit, yes. Raptor?
Yeah, Commander.
Right. Godspeed there, Cougar. Godspeed there, Freeman. Godspeed. With a little bit of luck, we get another turn against these guys and we can do some serious damage again with area of effect attacks. And I might even slap in one chaff just to impair their sensors a bit. Give myself some extra firepower. Oh my lord. Well, that's one less flea.
Yep.
Yep, it is. Oh, about my allies. Okay. Alright. The plan remains.
I'll do
Plan
it.
remains, Griffin. Lock and load. Fire away.
Take this.
There we go. Now we're talking. Should have checked, by the way, what this guy is fielding. The Raven. Not even the AC-10. Huh. Oh, now you're making my life a bit more difficult. But I still think I should go for these two, really. The Wyvern. That was the Raven that shot. Narc Launcher, Pulse Laser, regular lasers. Huh. Cool.
Ready for orders.
Okay. We'll swarm them yet again. Oh, I'll probably also just slap in a chef. Hey. Ah, shit. Still not good enough.
Inflicted heavy damage.
Notice that this AMS was not enabled.
Need something, Chief?
We're gonna immediately take advantage of that there, Istar. Like ASAP. Just don't die to whatever is gonna hit you next. Yeah, you must have overloaded. Yeah. Right, just don't die, Istar. Don't die. Let's really quickly think. If he has 24 missiles, no, 22 missiles, every missile does 4 damage, that is roughly about 144. He should not be able to kill us. Maybe he can. Incendiary, if he goes full incendiary. That would be 6 damage. Ah, I'll take my chances. I'm sure Istar will be fine. Is there no better spot to stand at? One that's less exposed. We can also just straight up go for indirect fire. That's another possibility. I think I'll settle for indirect fire instead. No, I want to go for direct fire because then we can use our arty missiles. Oh, I made my choice.
Confirm.
We'll deal with the fallout here in a bit. Yes. So I want to destroy his leg, but on the other hand, if he decides to take even 2 steps or 3 steps, his leg will explode and he will fall over regardless. And then we have him. Now I probably do want to hit the Wyvern. Thanks.
Reporting critical hit.
Alright, here comes the brigade. Let's do it. I assumed the Phoenix, which seems to be bugging out right now. I think this is the Phoenix who's refusing to move. Oh, he did move, and he fell over. Excellent. Head injury, upper leg destroyed, foot destroyed. Pilot injured the 2nd time. No wait, he's just injured he's only been injured once, never mind. I keep misreading it sadly. But yeah, Phoenix down. We could potentially execute the Phoenix right off the bat. Then we have the Owens. The Owens is doing pretty fine on lack health sadly. And then we have a 3rd person. Oof, the poor Yenner. And the game is starting to struggle a bit here. Come on. It's only Comstar. Like, I think that's like one of the things... Nice. I think that's one of the things that always disappoints me a bit about this game. It's like, if the AI takes so much time doing their turns, it just... Yeah, I can improve the walking speed and stuff like that, but I tend to lose track quite easily what happens. Yeah, that as well, the huge lances. And my poor PC. Poor Yenner. Alright, time to charge into an enemy lens, right?
you? Waiting for orders.
Alright, no more Deathfire. We'll go for listen kill missiles. Yeah, he had the AMS. The AMS might have reloaded by now, but we'll see. Or I could go for potentially Incendiary. We just Incendiary these guys and it might actually spread. Sure.
Let's move.
Let's go with... It's red on the list, so no. Oh, this hit chance is too good. Screw the Incendiary plan. Distant kill missiles it will be. Boom. Nah, just panicked. Alright, this is the Maxime. And the Maxime is backing out again. The Maxime is literally just trolling me on that side. It's like every single time I want to move in to kill it, it's like, bye bye. It would be fantastic if the Raptor decides to charge me now.
Waiting for orders.
The ultimate psych. Oh man. Oh man, we can actually do some damage against the Chameleon. Can the Maxime even get to you? Yeah. He went from here up here, so we should be able to at least get down, go straight up, or go around here. Up here, and this area. Theoretically speaking, of course. I think I'm gonna move and I'm gonna go for the Chameleon instead. I would love to go for the Phoenix Ult, but if I go for the Phoenix Ult, it would leave me exposed against the crab, and that's the last thing I currently want to do with the Bushwhacker. Just gonna turn my side quite nicely. Not all the way, just quite nicely. Okay, 2 turns. Gotcha. Fire away.
10-4.
There we go. Jump jet destroyed. Pretty good.
Critical hit, Commander.
Man, he must have quite a bit of internal structure. Ah, we hit his leg. I think this is going pretty well. Like, getting rid of their leg slowly over time, together with like suppressing fire from all angles with increased hit chances, is doing wonders. Uh-oh. It's a fleet charge. Oh no, never mind. It's a fleet attack. Hang in there, Jenner. Hang in there. As long as the Jenner isn't knocked down, he'll be around. That's right, Hunchback. I mean, we can have 2 attacks against the Jenner. If we have 1 kick attack and then another kick attack, we can do some serious damage against the Maxime, but it requires 2 turns and requires me to be close enough. So we'll need him to move towards me, hopefully. This Jenner is doing quite a bit of damage. Alright.
Ready for orders.
So I think I'm gonna continue my charge to the left side. Oh boy.
On the move. Full speed.
I want to try to at least take down the Maxime if I can. Not sure if using a not sure if using a melee character would be the way forward with that. Yeah, I'll consider the obvious fact that we're gonna get SRM'd in the face. I mean, we have AMSs and high stealth, high evasion, but that only counts for so much. And we really need to start clearing out this lens right over here. Ooh, look at those initiatives. That's rough. If they all puddled up, that'd be fantastic. These two are just messing about. Alright, come on, Chameleon. Huddle up. Let's talk strategy, tactics. Help the guy up. Or that works as well. Head injury, fantastic. Beautiful. Alright, Owens, you're next. You know, if the Owens actually stands right here, we can probably do quite some nice AoE damage. So come on, Owens. I think the nice thing is they can actually look up the mountain from this little forest, and they like the forest because it gives them cover. At least this is my assumption. So they like to hang around here as much as they can. And as a result, we just keep mining them. Well, I haven't actively mined them anymore, but it worked. It worked for quite a while.
Yeah?
Do I hit the crab again? I'll let the crab first take an action. First the crab gets to act, and then I'll act. Ah shit, they're all breaking up now. At least the mechs are on fire all the time as well, which is adorable. Yeah, this is the mission where I would have loved to bring the Halopilius.
What's up, boss?
And by the way, this is how close we're going to be able to get. So let's see what the Maxime does. Alright, that's the Icarus. Our allies doing a great job slowing down the second lance. Two guys on the floor. And next up is the crab. Come on, crab, expose yourself. Oh, that's right, buddy. That's right. You keep doing what you do best. Oh.
What do you need?
I'll have to live without you unjamming your AC, but sure. I'd love to pick up 3 movement. That sounds pretty good to me. How much resolve do I have at the moment? Ah, it's enough. Some vigilancy. Let's PPC this bastard. If it hits, his sensors are impaired, which is quite nice. Okay, can my cougar act? The cougar's initiative is pretty nasty. I wish he could act earlier. Oh well, what you gonna do about it? I actually like how the Raven and the Jenner are holding up the entire second lance, even though the second lance is kinda crap. Oh, I spoke too soon. Looks like the Jenner is about to hit end of the line there. Istar.
Deceiving you.
Okay. Yeah, nothing of value was really lost. Ideally, I would go for the Owens and the Wyvern. Ideally. Oh yeah, we can really put the pain to the Wyvern. But we first have to eliminate the Hulk. I want to put an end to the Hulk. No! Oi. That's gonna be my kill, don't even think about it. Greedy bastards. Go focus on your own stuff.
What's up, boss?
Oh, actually. Oh. Well. Oh. Oh man, this is it's a pretty rich target environment. Okay, so what I'm thinking about is we will target the Wyvern. We'll try to hurt the Wyvern.
Confirmed.
And that is how we're going to be playing this turn.
Affirmative.
Gyro destroyed.
Scored a critical hit.
Oh snap. Now I actually might just want to just straight up like mine the living crap out of him. And again, the Phoenix Hulk is way more important.
Good to go.
Oh shit, really? I mean... Nah. We all know what has to happen here.
Position confirmed.
I think the Phoenix Hulk is at its end of the line. Oh, the knockdown will come. Mark my words, it will come.
Taking the shot.
Did it just really say 50% chance to hit? Don't worry, Knuffle, don't worry. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. Not even kidding either. Alright.
Waiting for orders.
Alright. And knockdown he will go.
Target acquired.
Pilot ejected. Oh boy, here we go. Huh.
Ready for orders.
Oh really? Alright. Wait a minute. Can't even melee him either. So I'm thinking about charging in, hitting him, and then charging out. Something along those lines at least. Maybe stick around for a round 2.
Going full throttle.
Royal Sync Kit. Oh my, I hope so. Ah, this is better. This is more like it. So what are our hit chances? What's preventing it? Target move, that's the big one. Okay, let's see.
Engaging with target. Vehicle trashed. I'm out of short-range missiles.
Maxime, no more. Ah, the Phoenix Hulk is back up. That's alright. I mean, that was bound to happen, right? Ah, he's just walking in place. Look at him go. Man on a mission. Guy's being reborn, reinvigorated. Doing some warm-ups. Shoot me. No, figuratively, you bastard. So did he actually get landmines, or... What up? Oh yeah, there's the explosion again. And he just walked in place. That's cool. That's cool. Okay, we'll probably target down the Chameleon, and the rest is what it's going to be. Oof. That's a nasty hit for 3 evasion. I gotta be careful with the Griffin. The Griffin doesn't seem to be that great at evading at the moment.
What's up, boss?
Yeah, we did kill him, right? Either way, that means that I need to go towards the Raptor.
Full speed. No target.
Maybe hitting the crab again might be quite nice, but I'm a bit worried about the Raptor that just hit us. Oof. Oof. Oh, that's rough.
Yeah?
What the hell is it shooting? That was the Raven, wasn't it? I'm really starting to think it's either the pulse laser we're seeing or he's hot loading his missiles. Imagine hot loading your missiles. That would be one hell of a ballsy move. I would have to show my right side to him. That would leave my back exposed. This will work. Narc explosives. My oh my. What a guy. I mean, his narc explosives are bringing it home.
Acknowledge.
That hit, right? That hit. Excellent. I'm always so sad that it just hangs just before the last hit hits. It just keeps critting the engine. No, it keeps critting something, that's for sure. And those things don't stand a chance. But yeah, they're also fighting trash, so, you know, not to give them too much credit. I doubt what they have, you can't even call an engine to begin with. It's more like two pistons moving up and down. Alright, I shouldn't taunt them too much, because before you know, they'll just snipe somebody in the head. Give them like a 2-day injury. Alright, I would love to wrap this mission up, so how about you... Okay, alright, alright.
Minimal.
It's fine, we're not done yet. Not done yet.
Ready for orders.
Okay. Well, I personally would say let this party continue. To the best of my abilities. So I do know that his leg, one of his legs is completely gone, the other is perfectly fine. This guy, both legs are kind of fine. This guy's on the ground. Yeah, about that. He is not gonna be that fine anymore. Oh, terrible hit chances by the way because of indirect fire. Firing blindly, yeah. Okay, oh, that's an adorable chance to hit. No sensors. Alright. Oh yeah, we have no sensors. What's up with that? I think I might have filled his sensor role. Unbelievable. That is awful. Oh my, if no sensors then just use swarm. That is true, that is very true. Can you mouse over the eye? Roll the -6. Nice. You've been using actives, right? Yeah, briefly, and then I forgot. Yeah, field command ran out a turn ago, which means that the next one has to cast it, which would have been Rattlesnake, which I completely forgot about. It's something I'm gonna have to learn, let's be fair. He's doing a terrible job at it. The gunnery thing was still on cooldown last time we used it. I think it's still on cooldown either last turn or this turn. That's the one thing I did check, surprisingly enough. The Freeman is having a blast. Yeah, this Freeman, actually, I'm very glad with that investment.
I'm receiving you.
Definitely not disappointed about that. What, did we also roll terrible? No. Huh. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's what's going on.
I'm here.
That's so weird. Hmm. Alright. I'll go and stand over here. Just like that.
Location
Yeah.
confirmed.
It's vigilance. Okay, so yeah, gunnery became available this turn. At 60, would have needed to target him. And that's really the only two that I care about hitting at the moment. I'm kinda tempted to go for the Raptor because of better hit chances. It will eliminate the Raptor quite nicely altogether. And that is exactly what I'm gonna do.
Firing.
Perfect.
Mech destroyed.
That was just perfect. That last bullet is all needed. Alright, so all we gotta do is kill the crab now and clean up the support lands. Which is going quite great, I mean... Oof. The Chandler is having a really bad time. Oh, it's my turn. Huh.
Standing by.
Alright. Anyway, I can get a visual on the guy that's laying on the ground. Yeah, I never expected the same either, let alone score any kills.
Hauling ass.
Oh man, you say Raven MVP, but keep in mind, the Jenner was the one that charged. Alright, listen, kill.
Locking in
And
all
kill hard.
systems.
Hip destroyed, upper leg destroyed. Damn, so close.
Scored a critical hit.
One more missile volley, and the chameleon is out. No, I don't think the Jenner is gonna survive. The Jenner is just too exposed. No chance.
Standing by.
Right. Alright, Istar. It's time for you to finish this. All you gotta do, hit his legs. It's not too much to ask. It's not too difficult. You aim, and you destroy. Now, I'm pretty sure some other body part is gonna go.
Got it.
Foot destroyed. Man,
That one's
what's
gonna
still
leave
left of the piece of metal? You know, there's actually a good chance he might not even be able to stand up at this point. The lower leg is left. It's just dangling around. AMS unjammed. Yuck. Not even
Commander?
attached to anything anymore. It's just there.
Roger. Full speed.
Built to stand up. What a time to be alive.
On it.
Ooh. Can't say the same about him.
Negative damage. Repeat. Negative damage.
Alright, Mac Krabby Pants is somebody I'm a bit worried about, but... So who's that? That's the Owens. The Owens doesn't have much leg left either, but he can walk around for quite a while. I hate that I accidentally turn the camera every single time. So close. The Owens is freaking out, doesn't know what to do. Where do I go? I can't even walk away, but if I stay, I die. Tries to shoot the cougar. Big mistake, buddy. Oh. Let's go back to the crit team. Oh. Looks like the autogun mechanic was out for the count. The Icarus is about to have a bad day as well. Let's go. What? Not the chameleon? No! We were so close! So close! You piece of crap! I can't believe it. Oh,
Yep.
the nerve on this guy, I swear. Where does he get it from? Nobody knows. Ah!
Holding for the right.
Field command, right. Shit. I'm really gonna have to learn about the actives. Just sucks. Okay, I see. So they don't even want to finish the lens. They're just like, alright, we're done. Let's move on to bigger stuff. These guys are not worth my time. Might just activate on Istar, because Istar gets stacked before Rattlesnake. Come on, Strider.
Yes, Commander.
That's the end of the Owens. Well, it's not really missiles, it's just garbage he's spouting, really. Alright, so I think I know how I want to do this move, this turn. Let's
On
go.
my way.
Move up, target to crap. Hit him with a good chaff, and the rest is just gonna be RD rockets. 4 days. Maybe chaff him twice, that might be funny. ECM shield. Curious. Well, better make sure we don't blow him up too badly. Also, it doesn't help the hunchback that he keeps trying to go for the Freeman. Alright, crap. You're quite impaired. Mentally and physically. Ah, he still hit one. Unbelievable.
Light damage, Commander.
Unbelievable.
I'm losing armor bad.
Damn lucker.
Yeah, Commander.
Alright. So, this is a bit awkward because I know the Phoenix has re-enabled his AMSs.
Coordinates received.
I don't have much that I can use against him. Let's go with that fire.
Firing a full salvo. Yes, Commander.
Alright. Like, I mean, come on, how can I say no to that? I mean, I'm gonna have to move. Let's be fair. I'm gonna have to move. No, those. Oh yeah, and then the hit chances just instantly die. Not against the Owens though. I think I might just eliminate the Owens.
Coordinates received.
The Owens quite often gets the act before me. Yeah, that's not active. But we can eliminate him right here off the bat. That would be quite beneficial for me. Just so we don't have to deal with the bastard.
Acknowledged.
Yeah. Not as impressive as I wanted it to be. Who gets the act? Oh, right. auto gun mechanical. Like, I think just because they take so much time up thinking, it eats into the time required to do this mission. There, another field command. Either way, that's lots of complaining on my end. We're having a good time here, aren't we? Look at this. Oh yeah, right. Sure.
Move order received.
We're having a pretty good time, unlike this fella.
Acknowledged.
If I can make him panic, that'd be fantastic. Like, that is my main goal at the moment. Just try to make him panic. Get closer with the Freeman as much as we can.
What do you need?
Oof. I think we're gonna have to let our weapon cool down for a bit.
Acknowledged.
I think that's our main issue here. Nope, it actually isn't. We can take a singular shot.
Attacking from position.
Ah, what a shame.
Damn it, I missed.
Yeah, exactly. Oh! Is he doing it? He did it! Wait. He was actually knocked down, wasn't he? Maybe I stand corrected. Maybe he wasn't knocked down. No, he wasn't. He got back up. No, the guy who was knocked down died. There you go. Man, I'm so slow. Alright. It's cleanup time. Cleanup time for real. So how are we gonna kill them? The Phoenix shouldn't be too bad. Hunchback we can just basically alpha strike multiple times. The Phoenix has a very weak leg, but it's not exposing his leg to us, so we probably should just alpha strike him as well if we can. Lasers are nice, but I don't particularly care for them. Nobody cares about the Owens, and well, I gotta be careful with the crap if I want to get both ACs, but I highly doubt I can get them. Also, the Owens might very well just straight up kill himself at this rate. That's new. What's next? Oh, Mr. Krabby Pants. He's probably gonna go after the Griffin again. The Cougar. Freaking
I'm taking
Cougar,
some
I
serious
swear.
hits. Waiting for orders.
Alright, this will teach him.
Double time. Let's go.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
I copy.
One. Oh, neither of the two hit? That's awful. Oh, hello there, Hunchback. Okay, I see what you're doing. Not very happy with that, but that's fine. And we also have Wildfire.
Waiting for orders.
I'll probably take a step back, stand over here and just shoot him. Then again, I really want to eliminate Shadowhawk. I really want to eliminate Shadowhawk.
Roger.
Yeah, the hit chances against the Florentine are better. But the Florentine is about to have a really bad time. So why is this so poor? Obstructed? Yeah, obstructed. That might be part of the problem here.
Taking the shot.
There we go.
That's a kill.
That's good. Explosion contained though, that was cute.
Good to go.
Alright.
Double time. Let's go.
Like I said, it's time to clear out the enemies. Enough is enough. So the Hunchback, I guess we'll be dealing with them on our own. The Owens we can deal with as well. I think it really just boils down to yeah, it really just boils down to targeting down the Hunchback now. Well, actually, let's deal with the Owens. Like I said, the Owens gets to act very early. I'm not a big fan of that.
Copy that.
Just start chipping away at him.
Yeah?
So a field command for one more turn. I wonder if you can see that somewhere. We're gonna be shooting him from his strong side, so we might actually cause quite some severe damage if I'm not careful. I mean, I'm not gonna be careful. He has to die, right?
Targeting for an alpha strike.
I'm always surprised how much we're missing with like 70% chances. Feels like a 30%. Alright, Jenner. I'm actually kind of rooting for these guys to stay alive. It'd be beautiful. Then again, you know. I mean, how can you not like them? They're just casually eliminating one after another. It's just the auto gun mechanical, you know. That's doing what it does best. Pow pow pow. And then there's the Locust. The Locust might actually be the killer here.
Standing by.
Not just dealing, crushing. Like the insane part here. Bingo. Alright, so I had a little bit of a think on what I want to do with him, and I know exactly what I want to do with him. Where is it? Oh, hell yes. Yeah, the support lens was mostly garbage, but it's garbage versus garbage, so... Plus 17 heat. Ammo UAC 5 destroyed. Ah, shit.
Receiving you.
Well, we only need one, right? Alright, I could go for Deathfire, but honestly, it's gonna be listen kill all the way.
Now let's see how you handle this.
Damn!
Solid connection on that one.
Their legs are quite resilient. And this is why I want to kill the Jenner. Yeah, it's 4 lights of vehicles. There's one light and one light medium. Oh, that's true. But even if you look at the Jenner's done a superb job at, you know, not getting crushed. I'm actually very surprised that most of the hits have been missing the Jenner. I don't think the Jenner has that much evasion. Come on, Owens. Yes! Ah, suck it! I wonder if that was his leg that just exploded. Oh yeah, and he ejected.
Orders?
Done and gone, my friends. Done and gone. Alright, we kick, we burn, we kill. Might be bye-bye to my evasion. And that'd be pretty nasty. Surely Ultra AC has a min range, right? Hook him. Plus 24 heat. It's terrible. Oh, Narcs attached. Times 16. What's the plan here, buddy? I wonder if the Freeman is just boned. Oh yeah, here we go. He really hates the Cougar. He really hates the Cougar.
Losing armor.
Damage minimal. I'm receiving you.
This guy, wow, so spiteful. So incredibly spiteful.
Move order received.
Ah, no UAC ammo. No UAC ammo. Can't believe it.
Ready for orders.
But that was pretty good. That was pretty good. Not gonna complain. That was a nice internal ammo hit.
On my way.
And that just blew off his entire right torso. So we might be able to get an ultralight cannon 5 out of it and that's it. But I didn't pay enough attention to know for certain. Yeah, listen, kill. Alright, and all we gotta kill is the Hunchback and a stupid mechanical vehicle who's about to get crunched, right? Oh yeah, and the Locust. Can't forget about the Locust. I think the evac zone might be a trap.
Yep.
Alright, come on, we have the high ground.
Understood. Moving fast.
And before we end our turn, I almost forgot again. Field command.
Waiting for orders.
Oh yeah, the barrage is still incoming, right.
On it.
Ah, we'll soon be home. This mission took like what, another 2 hours? I mean, whew. Rough, man.
Taking the shot.
I can only hope that he panics and gets the hell out of Dodge.
Hey there.
Even that might be a far shot.
Understood. Moving fast.
Wow. Yeah, for a moment it was a bit worrisome, but we're fine. Just fine.
Target.
I don't particularly care about this Hunchback, so I want to straight up murder it. I don't know if I should have ended up casting more or placing more Thunders. I feel like our Thunder amount could have been better. But at the same time I started switching from Thunder to Swarm because it just did better damage. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Now we actually get to act first.
What's up, boss?
Right, and we'll tag him. Tag him and bag him.
Firing on target.
Still gotta figure out if the eyes need to be blue in order for them to count. I know they can be blue.
Receiving you.
And we always move so much that I'm starting to think that blue might actually be the right default. Oh jeez. Only the enhanced ones can reach that? That's pretty insane. Alright, we'll deal with the mechanicals. I'm not gonna do their job for them.
On my way.
We have a Hunchback to kill. Oh my. That doesn't look very good. Yeah, more listen kills will work.
I come.
I'm surprised we haven't rolled any head injuries either. Alright guys, come on. Please clean that up. Also, so much for them cleaning that up. Crap.
What do you need? Bugging out.
Alright, Jenner. Crushes. It's been around for way too long. Still wasn't enough.
Yes, Commander.
Huh, the AC Mithrin actually jammed. Can you believe it?
Alright, let's move.
Alright, come on. I wanna go home. We all do.
Commander?
It'd be perfect if the Hunchback actually wants to tab out. Nice hits.
Good
And
to
then
go.
there's Franconian. Through the Maxime tank. The Maxime tank actually might be worth picking up, you know, depending on all the stuff that we might find here.
Engaging.
If we don't really get any good loot, we could always go for Maxime pieces, because then we'll get a... I think it's a heavy, no, it's a medium missile boat, isn't it? Could be. Nice try, buddy. Nice try. Alright, let's see, Locust. Oh, cool. Landmines? Did I just say landmines?
Commander?
That's not my landmines, let me tell you that. Alright.
Coordinates received.
I'm done with the auto mechanical and go.
Locked on target.
See? That's how you do it.
Enemy vehicle destroyed.
One sweet volley. All you need. Alright guys, finish the Locust. Shouldn't be too difficult. Or maybe I'm wrong.
Waiting for orders.
You guys are struggling. Be helpful.
Understood.
Okay, if we
Move
can
it
actually
fast.
run enough heat on this thing, that'd be fantastic. Overheat alert. 47, how about I don't care.
Heat damage, damn it!
Oh no. Oh no. Oh hell no.
I'm in trouble.
You're dead to me.
Yep.
I swear to God, my friend. Can't believe it. And this is why I don't like using light mechs, fighting medium mechs. A hit in the leg, back's hurt. Alright.
Copy that.
Still missed one. Come on.
How's it going?
Yeah, I can't wait for the friendly fire to just finish all of it. I can't believe it, like, so close up. We'd be missing 70s and can't even hit both of them. Awful. Truly awful. Well... Oh, he actually has AMS. Curious. I don't
I'm
know
out
what
of
to do.
long-range missiles.
I don't know what to do here.
Commander?
So many issues with this. Like, the
Double
worst
time.
part of all
Let's
is we
go.
didn't miss even. Like, we had evasiveness and he just ignored it. Should have probably just braced Vigilante,
Stand
whatever the
aside.
hell you want to call it, Vigilance. Now I got none of that.
Moving at full throttle.
That trebuchet is gonna ruin my life. My poor commando. Oh my god, I can't believe it. Can't believe it. Oh no. Even the Locust knows it can now melee. Okay, that's cool. Yeah. Alright. Strider gets the axe.
I'm ready for orders.
Yes, the Raven dodged. 18, 18. Who the hell is 20? Bushwhacker has 20. No kicking. No, 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 no. Kicking is not going to do it, and it's going to ruin my everything. Oh, we're so close to overheating as well. Damn. 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 After a melee attack, we also brace.
On the move.
There is no mineral field. That down there is a mud field. And this over here is ground chumpy minerals. Yeah, I'm thinking about just having this. Did you get a big payoff yet? We're about to find out. It really depends. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, so I had to double check. Our projected heat will be 55. That's a bit too high for my liking. That's a bit too high for my liking. Well, like it or not, sucks to be
Copy
me.
that. Over
We
the red
missed
line.
both?
Heat damage.
Oh,
I'm
for
here.
fuck's sake, come. So, if I get this right, okay, if I get this right. He charged me, and he probably had like a 10% and just completely destroyed us. But I keep missing my 70s and my 50s. Yeah, the commando's fucked regardless. The game already made that very clear here.
Confirmed.
Very clear. Oh, actually,
Critical hit, Commander.
nice hit. I think we just lowered his initiative more than enough. So this is where we end it. This is where it ends. Die.
Putting my weight into it.
Come back here, you freaking coward. I'm not done with you yet. Punch out. What a guy. Can't believe it. That was incredibly dangerous. I did not expect it to backfire that aggressively. I assumed our natural stealth would have kept us safe. Well, time to get our missile shot down again. Okay, yeah, you're shooting a lot. I don't know, it's something about the AMS that makes the game hang like crazy.
Yes, Commander.
Like, really like crazy. Yeah, you gotta love it, that's fantastic. If you ever wanted to make a statement, that's the way to do it. You kick somebody in the back, you pull out both guns, aim it at his head, and just pull the trigger. Zap. Damn. Alright, enemy effect, weapon sprinted. Alright, come on guys. It's one locust. Finish it, I wanna go home. That's right, Jenner. Boom. Ah, not close enough.
Receiving you.
And this mission was tough.
Give it everything I
But
got.
we might be able to walk away from this alive. Yes.
I'm out of LRM.
No, damn it. Ah, just when he regains his evasiveness. Lost his evasiveness, he regains it.
Waiting for orders.
Yeah, just back up.
On
We
my
didn't
way.
even lose a leg part, just major damage, that's all. Alright, come on, buddy. Come on, Raven. Time to finish it. Nope, nope, Apparently they ain't.
Orders. Run, don't
It's time
shoot.
for us to
Got
finish it in that case. Alright. Huh. Screw it, full arty. Nice try, bud.
Scored a critical hit.
0 from 25 hit by AMS. Impressive.
Roger.
Alright, now we're just gonna full alpha strike. Ah, shit. Oh, close enough. Full alpha strike. Finish it. I wanna go home.
All weapons, fire.
There we go.
Oh,
One
yeah.
activation remain, we're done. Oh, that was an interesting rough mission. Comstar at its finest, right? With its garbage lens.
Acknowledged.
I think the mediums were pretty tough. I mean, not difficult, but you gotta sink your teeth into it.
Yeah, Commander.
And the crap. Oof, don't get me started on the crap. Bunch of crap, I tell ya.
Roger. Vengeance
Come on.
stabilizing.
Finish it, Jenner. Yeah, they had no idea. Field shut down. Going out with a burn. Blaze of glory. But yeah, both support mechs survived. That is a miracle. That is a miracle. Okay. Yeah, so let's see if we actually get something good. I would love to get the Maxime pieces, but I guess might also be some interesting weapons, like the X-Pulse. Wait, no, that wasn't here. That was one of the other missions. This one had a AC Ultra AC5. That was the one, right? Ultra AC5 for us to potentially pick up. And we got 230k. Comstar's not happy with us. Yeah, it's a shame about the Commando. We could have walked away with just armor damage and a quick fix-up, but the Commando, whew, it's a lack of punch pretty badly. Not destroyed, but pretty badly. Okay, what do we get? Okay, ammo mortar. Ammo UAC5. We have a Raptor. Hold on tandems. These, Hunchback, Icarus, Locust, the Maxime Striker. This thing was pretty cool. It had lots of small range missiles. Wyverns. Bolton AMS. Oh, it's not shabby. Extended range lasers, grenade launcher. Ooh. But it uses mortar ammo. Long range missile 5. Medium pulse lasers, that's what the thing probably had. Lots of SRMs. Ultra AC5. Wait, that's the ammo or is that the gun? Yeah, that's the gun and we have the ammo. Or where are we? Right down here. Ultra light rotary rifle. Case 2. Endosteel, endosteel, endosteel. Bunch of engines. 280 is quite nice. An XL engine. Ooh, okay. Yeah, more double heat stuff. No royal by the looks of it. Heavy Pharaoh. SHS cooling. Supercharger. 50% run multiplier when active. Oh. 10% chance for failure. Explodes on failure. Deals 30 damage when destroyed. That's cool. Okay, so no real sync kit, sadly. Heavy Ferro is quite nice. I can't fill with piloting of 5 or above. Cool. Supercharger. Supercharger will work very nice with Mask. Or other scenarios. Heavy Ferro might be worth it. I don't think I'm gonna pick up the double heatsink kits. I might pick up an Engine XL. Having some in backup is actually quite nice. In case we decide to do some aggressive upgrades. I don't see anything else that stands out in particular. Most of it seems to be kinda average at best. Let's be fair. Grenade launcher is pretty funny. Bolt on AMS, some of these salvage pieces. What about the crab? 50 tonner. And yeah, there's also an SRM6 Valiant. A violent SRM6. Which are worth picking up as well, but I don't particularly feel like picking them up at the moment. Well, there's no reason for me not to pick it up. So it's really tough. And you don't have the FCM gem yet. Yeah, but it's not... I want to say it's not that great, but... Like, I feel like if you have a fire control system gem, you can either have missile accuracy, you can have ballistic accuracy, or you can have autocannon accuracy. Like, if you want to prevent things from jamming, just get better gunnery skill. I think I might actually ignore the Engine XL and we'll pick up. And Heavy Ferro would have been nice. I don't think I'm gonna pick up Heavy Ferro. So I'm probably going to pick up in that case at least this one, Violent. Because I think we can put the Valiant on the Blackjack. There you go. And I'll probably end up picking up in that case all the way down here. There was something, the Heavy Ferro, because we don't run in into very heavy Ferro that often, and it does look pretty good. If we want to reduce a bit of additional weight, but the amount of slots it requires is pretty insane. Yeah, the amount of slots it does require is pretty insane. Quite often we actually run out of free slots. Maybe I'll go for the Engine XL after all. But we have 2 of them, so it's not like I need them right now. Yeah, it would be nice to have. Alright, well, I think this is what I'm gonna lock in. Alright, let's see what RNG gives us. An Icarus, a Locust, god damn it. A Phoenix Hawk, a Raptor, Wyvern, large laser, medium laser, small laser, Endosteel, fire control standard. We did get the fire control gem, a bunch of jump jets, HS cooling, and some ammo SRMs, so we could have rolled a lot better. We could have rolled quite a bit better. But hey, at least we still got some interesting stuff out of it. I can't believe it, we did 3 freaking missions and it took us 6 hours, that's insane. Can we go back to doing Pirates with Blackouts, where we will do a blackout like every 30 minutes? And that was some good stuff. It was boring after like the 7th mission, but that was some good stuff. We're probably gonna have to appease to Comstar soon enough. Say that we're sorry and, I don't know, become buddies again. It's so hard not to pick up an assassination contract against Comstar, just in case of really good mech drops with really good gear. And other Comstar units tend to have good gear in general, so win-win, really. Like, oof, 50k. Yeah, look at this repair queue. So here's our financial report. Projected bankruptcy. We are currently left with 53k, 533k. Cargo gear is really starting to rake in the cost, and when it comes to the mech parts, it's also increasing, but not that much. I might eventually need to do a cargo bay purge, but I don't want to get to that part just yet. Let's at least wait for these people to be ready. And those mechs. Oh, how does it look for the Blackjack? The Griffin is done in 3, the Cougar is done in 2, the Blackjack in 5, the Centurion in 4. What about Command Center? Any new interesting missions for us to pick up? Oh, we still have Confused Venerator. A Nutritious Demon, and I guess we also have the Nutritious Rubber Duck, which... no, I'm good, I'm good. Okay, but I think that will wrap it up for today. Oh, Deb will be back in 6 days. Nice. But yeah, next time around we'll try to do the heavy assault mech, see what it is, and find some more contracts to make some more money to get more mechs. So thanks for watching, guys. Hope you enjoyed it, and have a good evening. Hope to see you next time. Oh god, let's hope that next time it doesn't take us 12 hours to do like 2 missions. Ah, bloody hell.